Okay, what's up, chat? So what we're gonna do today is very easy. I'm gonna continue building on the Dollar Vibe Club. And for ones that don't know who I am Hunter Yip slash Yinty Yip, and I've been working on Fiverr since the last few months. And I'm also working on Dollar Vibe Club. What the Dollar Vibe Club is, it's just we're gonna teach people how to make money online, how to vibe code, and just how to be financially free, in short. It sounds a bit like a guru thing, but for now we're fully free. We used to be $1, but now it's just fully free to join, and there's lots of things coming up. And soon we're gonna rebuild it fully, and that I'm gonna do live on stream. Okay, let's get started. I have a few things on the list we will be doing, and then we'll see from there. One moment. Why do I have ads on my premium, bro? One moment, one moment. Okay. But no, we have a few things on the list. I'll go over them slowly, and then we'll see. We already get the Claude set up. Let me double check on what environment it is. Also, one moment, I'm also gonna check something why it's a bit glitched. Test. Test. Okay, no, it's the test. Okay. One moment. Okay. Let me see what's on the list. I just need to find the get up first, and then we'll get started right away. Also, we also hit 50 subs, so we're already at a nice goal. And then next up is 100. Just need to see which get it is. Okay, version 3. Let me... Because the first thing we'll do is we're gonna generate some music, because I wanted to generate some music for the Dollar Vibe Club and just the stream in general. And we'll just do it shortly. Yo, what's up? Today we're reworking the entire Dollar Vibe Club dream. I'm gonna build a lot of it at least. But it's on a test environment, so the old one will stay the same. But for now, let me make some music. Let me put this on the other side of the screen. Okay, Claude. So what we're gonna do today, I need to generate 1000 tracks of 10 genres in Sonu, and I'm gonna make a radio for Dollar Vibe Club. Can you help me with to choose which genres? I definitely want some house music and R&B, and just music to lock in while vibe coding. What do you recommend for genres? That's the first thing we're gonna get started. Let me see, one moment. Okay, so we need 100 per. Okay, I need to speak proper English for it to understand me. Okay, so I need 100 songs for each genre. And could we technically let Claude Code like manually put it in for each? Would this be possible? Because I'm not gonna manually do it, because I don't think there's a way you can create 100 at the same time. Might be wrong though, but I don't think so. Nope. But we also don't have enough credits, so I'm just gonna generate 200 or something. But I might... Yo, Andre, what's up? Today we're gonna redo the entire $5 Club or like continue building upon it. But the old $5 Club will stay online, I'm just doing it on a separate environment. And first off is making a radio for $5 Club and also just for the streamers, that we have copyright-free music. No, I have the subscription for Sonu, so can we build something nice? So I just need Cowork to manually make all the things. We might not have enough credits for all, but it's fine. Yeah, W told me. Just getting the client work done. Okay, but we're gonna wait. First off is just a radio that I have like new copyright-free music that I can use. That's where we generate the music, and I just need Claude Cowork to generate them all just manually because there's no API, I think. And then we will need all the files. Best thing is if it could put them in a Google Drive or somewhere in a folder on my PC, because we are gonna upload all those music inside the radio, inside the $5 Club. Okay. Also, today we also got 20x in Claude. Where do you even show it without leaking data? Loads. Here, I recently got the 20x current plan. And then we'll just vibe code. Normally usage will never run out pretty much. Let me do one thing. Right. Let me set up the things. I'm gonna wait for Sonu to generate the music and then we'll see. Okay, I'm not logged in, one moment. Okay, we logged in. Give me the full prompt. Which I am currently on just a $9 plan, so we might need to upgrade to generate all the videos. And we'll see. All the music. First, we're gonna do this. We're gonna just make that Claude will generate the music, just 10 genres, 100 each, a bit different. And make sure the music is a bit different for each. One moment. Okay. On the left panel, also brainstorm with me and ask me questions if needed, and work on a separate branch or just a branch that's connected to the Vercel and always push to merge. On the left side section, once you're logged in, everybody should be able to see this: admin, users, everybody. We will need a radio. I'm going to later on give you 1000 tracks, and you will need to upload them there. And just gonna be a radio. We're gonna have 10 genres. But first, ask me questions so you really know what we're gonna build and everything. Just let them interview me a bit. And then we'll see. The meta glasses are nice though, also just to film. But nah, the 20x. I'm also gonna... Yeah, okay, it's already on max. Because now we're only working on Ultra Code or max. And Fable 5 max. Okay, it's generating me Python script. That's... Let me see, how many threads do I need? Up to 2000, up to 500 songs. Okay, he does know about it because he did research. Because when you work in Sonu, for the music it will always generate two tracks either way. What's this? Yeah, this we don't need. See on this file. Just gonna put it into Claude and he will know. Shortly explained again, so I need you to go to sonu.com, you open a browser tab or find a better way to do this, and I need you to generate tracks for each genre. And then I will also need to be able to get them either in a Google Drive, you just put them in a folder in a Google Drive, that will be best, or on my computer. This is the best way we can do it, to just not need to do it manually. I might also open another tab in Claude. And player, command it, command it. For your info, all the tracks are AI generated, so you don't need to mention the artists. Just say DVC $Vibe Club. Okay, so the window can only go so far. DVC radio as well. Okay, and he will know what to do. But normally I use my separate screens, but then you all cannot see what I'm gonna do, so. Let me also check the login screen. When I go too far, I close the window by accident here. Okay. Let me see a bit, think about how we'll do the design. Maybe it's better if I join with my other account. One moment. Just so I join with my regular non-admin account. Okay. I just need to check where I can find accounts. Share. Okay. When the users open the app, this should be the first screen they see fully. Just when they open the app login, this is the first screen they see when they log in. Also, there's another Claude working at the same time. Just don't interfere with him and try and work with each other. Like just noting in the branches down what you all do so you don't accidentally break each other's stuff. No, this is safe. Normally they won't bug each other. Because I've done this before for like design and backend, but they are working on different things, so complete different things. His code and this code should never touch pretty much, so we're good. Now, what are you doing? Allow for this task. He's gonna make a Google Drive. He's gonna generate the AI music we're gonna use for the radio. And this one is building for radio inside the Vibe Club. It will be here on the left. Then I'll put the radio, and then we'll see from there. I might open another Claude tab just to get some client stuff done, but for now these two are fine. The client stuff isn't urgent. Only instrumental. I'm just saying this so you know, only instrumental. And you know, like, we might not have enough credits, but you just try 50 and you will see how far you get, just 50 for each. And at the end, just let me know how much you generated and all that. Okay, well, he's on Opus working for some reason. But... and we'll see, we'll see. I will open it here. And let me also see a bit and think how I can improve everything. There you go. Now we just wait, vibe code a bit, think about the design, because what I want to do here, I also ignore the Claude debug. Is there a way you cannot like give me the Claude started debugging this browser? Or wait, let me see if I can fix. Okay. It will pop up sometimes in a while, but the idea of this is like to get some kind of portfolio for vibe coders and that you can show your portfolio, your achievements, and ignore that this image is blurry. That's just for now. But I'm thinking what we can add here exactly. The followers I'll probably remove. Posts I will add now just something project related. Let's open another plot tab. Like now we're here. Wait. First, this one. Okay, because I want to like organize it nicely, but we'll see if it's possible even. Okay, we'll just do it like this. We'll do it like this with a bit of the Claude running all around. Oh, wait. Because I'm like trying to organize it neatly, but... nope, it's the only way. Interview me, ask me questions, ask me a lot of questions how I want this and everything. And you can ask me everything for design, how it will work, everything. Just interview me and keep asking me questions so you know exactly what I want and what's in my head on how this will work. I'm just gonna ask Claude, maybe he can fix that you don't get a debug in the screen. Let me see. Now we have all the Claudes working, and as far as I know, they will not break each other. If you're like if you're like using 6 Claudes at the same time or 8, then maybe, but they're all working at separate things anyway. Just keep generating in this browser. I'll take my loss with this thing, and be sure it will arrive in the Google Drive without any problems. Just as long as you can work, it's all fine. Okay, this one is done. Let me see if it worked. One moment. I should just save the password for the non-admin account in this browser too. Okay, I don't know. When you're ready, push and merge, please. Just make sure that's the case and it works. And I'm gonna slowly add more changes and just see from there. How is he going? I hope he knows what he's doing to like get this thing in the Google Drive. Also, shortly explain while you're working, how will you get this in the Google Drive? Okay, I'll wait. And you're sure you will be able to get them into the Google Drive without any problems? 3 days in the level recommendation. Yeah, definitely what Johnny said. Hit the like the button, don't forget to subscribe. Oh, the clots are like, I cannot see the full bar. Wait. One moment, I make this just bigger so I can read. Okay. Right. Okay, new ID. We make the clots like in a row. Okay, that's the smallest I can make it, I think. It's just gonna be like this. This is the only way we can do it. This, learning activities. That they partake in the classes. Sometimes we'll be hosting live events and other stuff, and that should be also be able to wait that we can record them when they join the classroom and everything. Like, we will need to see how we can make this a bit nicer, because if I go too small, then I know the whole thing will just break. Keep it like this. Normally I use all my other screens because I have 3 of them, but yeah, there's only one screen. This one screen the stream can see. Oh, okay. But he's generating music, and at the end, this will be a slow part. I don't know if you will even be able to do it, but I just need to hope there's also some way that there's an export option in Suno. Like, this is why we don't like the ads and even have premium for some reason. Okay, and what's this? Stage to recommend chatting. Just at also level 2, or just the first level of the 3 days, and a bit of the activity should be just, yes, unlocked at all at the same time. but just after the 3 days hit and just the minimum level and chat. Just all together. During the first regate, what can you view, react, comment and react? Oh wait, just view and react. Wait, no, that actually just view. They can partake in the classes, but they cannot talk or show their mic or anything. The chat I might unlock after the first day or like the first. It's just for security reasons and also just get all the people active that need to be active. What perk should high leveled upper money unlock? Those are only when we approve them, when the admins approve them. That's the only time they will get those perms. Because sometimes we will have teachers inside the school, or that will like, for example, an Upwork seller that will explain how Upwork works, and that's then organized. So we choose them. The admins will now manually choose them. Okay. And the business perks and everything, every user, but that's another AI will do this, is, or maybe you will do it later on, is we're gonna have something similar like, I don't know how you say the name, I know this is one of the websites. I think it's one of those. It's like something Discord uses. And it's just like to showcase, this is me, it's like their digital portfolio, a bit of their digital presence. That you don't need to make their own portfolio, that's just they can send and then can see, they're verified with Dollar Vibe Club, they've done this, they've done that competition, and they will be able to also showcase their badges that we will give them, for example, winner of the Build-a-thon of June 20th or something, when we really like hosting Build-a-thons. Ignore the dates, that's just me randomly saying, to like, for an example to explain to you. Okay, now you all know. I cannot. I need to like make the screen a bit bigger here. Can XP or levels everything? Never. This I will just delay for now, like XP will always stay the same for now. Ooh, it's already beginning. I don't know if this is my fault because I'm running 4 at the same time, but we have a model overloaded. This is the first time I'm seeing this. And he's building a radio, but he's not even uploading. Okay, it's all good. We might lower the clots or the amount of clots running at the same time, but we'll see. I'll at least let him finish. I'm on 20x, right? Yeah. We're all good, we're all good. I heard 2 slight differences, so less larger. You said all together after 3 days plus. Just this here, then he knows. Yeah, W20x indeed. And the wall specifically during those 3, how much can you view only? Since teaching house. They will also get some currency or like coins, but that's another thing. That's for that we do later on. But they will get coins like for more XP, and they will just get a higher level that they can showcase. But you, let me see. I'm thinking. You also recommend me some stuff we can add, like interview me, give me more options. Like, I'm just gonna let them interview me for this stuff also. Next, what badge family should exist? Founding members badge is normally already implemented. You can check the code, it's like the 101 founders badge. And just make sure that you don't accidentally delete it and just build upon that, like in the same code thing that they will know. that the other AIs know to easily find the badges. All good, Claude? Like, let me listen to what he made for a moment. Okay, right now. Okay, he's now in the lo-fi category. He's still... Okay, he's in the lo-fi category, so he's gonna do 50 of those. Okay, but for now, I play the other thing. No, the music isn't. Upgrade was advanced. Yeah, true, the upgrade was needed. We already like pushing Claude to the max here, like we're trying model overloaded. It's probably me, but Claude status. Okay, I know it's just me messing with the models. Normally this shouldn't be a problem. Like you're running, but you're running slower. So after this, I'll put one of them down, I'll let one of them rest. It'll probably be this one. Okay, this one's just testing. I'm gonna let this one finish the third one, then he will go. And then we still have 3 Claudes running at the same time anyway. 1 co-work, 2 codes. But now I do have some nice ideas for this, and then we'll see how it will work. How are you going with music? One second. When you generate something, you generate 2, by the way. Just so you know. And we already had some music before, but just so you know, when you cast the button, 2 music generates. Normally he knows this because he set this to me at the beginning. Yo, what's up, Kozak? We rebuilding the Dalek Vibe Club, but we're kinda like making Claude crash. But after I'll like put 1 Claude to rest because I think you generate 2 of no. Button for each genre. And then we still have 500 music tracks. For making the models crash. Claude start, oh no. Ah, okay, so it's not my fault. I might have started the problem, who knows. But no, it's not my thing. There's an outage currently. It just started 1 minute ago. So I might have been part of the problem, overloading Claude. Hopefully it won't take too long, because some of the outages like took 4. This one's for today. I'll make this window a bit smaller. So y'all can see here. Now we're making Claude crash. We're definitely part of the problem why this is crashing. There are 4 agents. But we'll wait a bit until it calms down. But this one's still working, so that's good. This one crashed, but this one's all good. Oh, the time goes fast. It's already 40 minutes on stream. Always stay hydrated. Or I forgot what companies this is where I get this from, but now getting sponsored by like a drink company would be fun. Like later on. Just for vibe coding drinks. Or just like make a special drink just for vibe coders, but just like Claude or something. Or just something code related on the can. What's this? Daily login. Yes, daily login is one. Oh wait, why am I talking here? Harder when someone misses a day, what happens? It should be like Duolingo streak freeze, and they should have like special, like certain days they can miss. But yeah, just like Duolingo with also the items that they can like have a repair window and everything. You selling on Shopify? Currently not. And currently I'm just working on the $5 Club. But since Replit and Shopify had a collab, I started making Shopify websites. I made one really quick and just linked it up with Shopify. And soon I am trying to like get more Shopify clients via Fiverr. Because I used to do no Shopify websites because that wasn't my thing, but now with AI fully integrated with it, it's more easy to make. What is this? What should I do? Growing daily XP bonus, XP multiplier streaks, future coin payouts. Soon later on you will make the coin economy, but we're just not gonna link it up to anything or not do a lot yet. The coins for now will just be used for voting, just for voting on specific things like polls that us admins will be able to do. What I recommend, wait, Domi, I'm bad with names, but I'll show you what I do. What I recommend is, if I can open the tab, one moment. I'm just gonna let Claude stay a bit there. Here. Is you go to fiverr.com and make an account. We also have a few cursuses, it's free, and also a few videos. Also on my coworker's channel and mentor Tommy Yip. But what you just do, you go to fiverr.com, set up your profile, you sell the things you're good at. It can be anything. Some people also sell thumbnails, video editing, but I mainly sell websites and SaaS. Or just websites, everything web related, apps, web, everything. But me and my coworker have been working on, he has been working on Fiverr for the last couple of years, and I've been working on Fiverr for the last couple of months, with 27 orders in the book and still growing, and a few orders in the queue. So let me fix Claude a bit. What does he need? Dashboard count, where should this reach it? Dashboard counter profile next to name. The streak leaderboard we will skip for now. Okay, yeah, this I will also do. Also in the flame, just don't make it the standard flame emoji. It needs to be a bit more special. If needed, I'll even deliver you an icon. But we'll see. Normally you can do SFG. You use custom fields for your apps like from GitHub. You don't really need them. You can use them, but I don't. Sometimes I use them like for specifically if I just want to integrate something special for animations or CMS. Or CMS, I just let Claude index it. But you don't really need it. You don't need to set something whole specially up. As long as you have Claude Code, you pretty much have all you need. You don't need to go to GitHub and download all those things. And especially now you have like Claude Design, Claude Code, and just have standard Claude chat. That's all you need. And you have some ways that like are useful to help you, like ChatGPT generate me an image for a mockup and then you put it into Claude. But pretty much all you need to get started is Claude Code, and that's it. Just Claude. Active minutes, of course. Just make it a daily login, or don't make it time. Just make it a daily login, and for people that attend the classrooms and events. And just post and are active, completed course, all of that. Okay. What should there be a daily cap so no single activity can be? On the logins, yes. On the wall, go. Just for all the events, there shouldn't be a cap because we're gonna do events like weekly, or not even weekly, like multiple ones a week. Wall XP is the easiest. Explain me the wall XP again. What exact? Oh wait, I know what he means. Yeah, just make it for people that react on the post and everything, and just don't like make people earn it by spamming posts. Just do the engagement based recommended. Admins only. Who can only just explain admins only? Hey yo, I noticed you were using a drop exact line for Claude Code. I released my own app the other day to prove that provides the best hand for using. I am still gonna stream full load, but don't want it anyway. Currently, I'm also in a few of the Dollar people from the Dollar Vibe Club are also making something like this, and I like the Claude interface better like this for now. But you can always join the Discord and send the link, and I will check it out. Because we're also building something like this, and you can also join and help in the development maybe later on. But nah, definitely send the link in the Discord and I'll check it out. And then all the others can check it out too. Also, Tommy, if you're in the chat, could you send the Discord link, please? I will do it in a few if he isn't here. Okay, he's done. I'm gonna wait. When this one is done, I'm just gonna like stop him because he's using it too much. And YouTube blocks links anyway, Agon, so you just need to join. It's better if you just join Discord, send the link somewhere on Twitter or something. Pick the naming direction for the 10. Here, the dollar journey. Yes. Where should I? Discord. No, I mean for the Discord server. I didn't mean for Discord. I meant for the Discord server. Wait, I'll just send the link of the Discord. Here. We truly are breaking Claude Code. Vibe coders? Yeah, but everybody here vibe coding almost. Let me see here, Discord. But nah, definitely join the Discord, Aaron, you also. Here, I pinned it. Discord is pinned, so now it's. But now Aaron and Domi Southzoom definitely join the Discord. You can send your project, and then everybody can check it out. So let me see. Like, we are breaking Claude Code. Like, when I started streaming and doing all this random stuff, it just started bugging. Like, and we hopped. Or wait, yeah, I'm just gonna show. Like, we just bought the 20x today, and it's already like breaking. XP leader for the community, in or out for V1. Skip for V1. Okay, this one is done. Push in merch, please. Yeah. Just join. Yeah, in the project showcase you can send it and I'll check it out. Are you only working with Claude at the moment? Well, No, I'm also using Replit, but I use Replit for client projects because my opinion, like Replit is very, very good, but it's expensive, so I only use it for client projects currently. I'm just gonna make sure it's push and merge because all of these ones are working at the same when it's launching. It's the live vision file. Yeah, this one, student Hudustam. The admins. Oh wait, I'm thinking. Yeah, for now we're the only admins, only the internal people, so just make sure it's only the students. And about the partners, we'll see. Nah, but Phoenix, I will check it out. Or yeah, I will check it out later. For the office currently, I'm just doing the dashboards. I'll do it for the students who understand. Ledger now, wait for the coin economy. The polls. Polls should only be for on the right for the coin and voting on MFL first. Was earning hoops right now. The next thing now is going to. Should be already shipped, but it should only work for admins. Like only admins can make polls and like the voting. Okay, I'm gonna close this one because like the AI is already dying slowly. Push and merge and make sure the icon for the radio is on the left side. It doesn't need to be connected to anything. Also be sure, like a lot of the Claudes are working at the same time. Make sure your code doesn't mess with each other. So you're all working on different things, but just make sure. Also, all the new people that joined the chats, do say hi. Like, let me know what you're working on, your projects. Also, any person you're going to check out, Domi, there's lots of Domi Sao because like a lot of projects in the server. You can check all of them out. They're all pretty nice. It's all different. Also niches. You have a lot of like vibe code related to help coders, like for teams or teams. Budget trackers just for games. You also have a lot. There's a lot in the Discord you can check out. Some people using Anthropic slides. I will definitely do, but is it only for Anthropic a harness or just for all AI? If you give them the API key, or how does it work? What should these values? Use recommend. Yeah, here recommended. Go. Admin added. Yeah, he just wait. And you which note should the game send? Weekend. It should send things with like emails for now, just like Duolingo does, like you missed the event or like you missed the class. But it should also be able to opt out of those notifications, but a lot of them they shouldn't be able to opt out of, just like badge earned, weekly key, XP recap, jump, rank up, streak in danger, classroom. Just that they know and get emails, yeah, like we're working with this and I need to go and check and work and log in. And soon or later on we'll also connect phones to it, or like maybe phone numbers, but for now only emails. I'm just brainstorming a little. Also, let me see. You bring your own subscription. Claude Code is fully custom integration. Everything can be ran via CL through which also great coding. Okay, nice. Yeah, my friend told me to build a web service lawn care and a little lost looking around. Feel like I hit a road. Wait, Domisa, what do you mean? Just visually or something backend related? But we can definitely help with that. We explain how AI works and everything. But first off, what tools are you using currently? Just Claude or? ChatGPT, Codex, Replit, Emergent, Google Stitch, or etc, whatever is out there. Okay, this one's working. How far are you with making the music? Let me see. It's already loading. Strange. But let me stop the old music to just listen. Could be worse, but it's pretty nice, and it's just for like copyright-free music. I've made a few and they look. Yeah, Domi, are you building Claude Code or in the chat? Is it just giving you HTMLs? Because something AI does do, it just makes you a lot of AI slop, if I can call it that. A lot of the AI slop websites, I recently even had a client on Fiverr. He sent me his website, I look at it, because he said, yeah, the old developer had some problems and blah, blah, blah. I look at the site and I just see immediately it's like made unlovable. And then he said, this needs better. But that's something AI uses, like templates, like they all look alike if you're explaining it wrong. The best way that you can make unique designs is, for example, just search up best lawnmower companies, look at their websites, make a screenshot of the design and give it to Claude and say, I want this, and he will make it. Yeah, Claude Code. Claude Code or in the chat? Because there is a difference, but if you're using Claude Code and he's giving you slop, then you just definitely are prompting wrong. For example, what I recommend you do, and this is what I use, you can use your own or a different tool, Lemon or something, but Whisperflow, you download this and you just begin yapping to the AI, you just begin explaining, talking constantly to it, and then it will also give you better results. But definitely the two tips are, find a nice design. It doesn't even need to be from a lawnmower company. Take a screenshot, give it to Claude Code, and then just explain a bit. This I like, this I like, this I dislike. Mix a lot of images in there, like say this I like this section, and then you can improve that way. And with AI, pretty much anything is possible. Okay, let me see when you're in. Yeah, phase 1. Like, Claude is playing like... I thought he was already working. Let me see this one. 0G fired. Okay, he's working. Okay. All good. Okay, you all good. But also, oh, I don't remember. Claude is already messing with my thing. Maybe I moved it, not sure. But no, also, Domisa, so I'm just gonna call you Domisa. Here. This is also good for inspiration. And Vado. This is personally what I also use for some designs, because they're also free, and you can either use them for inspiration via screenshots, or you can just download. You pay $33 a month, and you use these templates and edit them a bit. Bro, I'm starting a website agency. I'm yet to make my first sale. My anniversary, bro. I'm starting with. Ah, okay. You just spammed the message double. Okay. Tech Pulse Unleashed. I will give you the tutorial, though. The step-by-step. If I can open it. The step-by-step is go to Fiverr.com, make a profile, the seller profile, and then just type a bit who you are. Like, we also have videos on this, how to set it up properly. I'm just gonna go over it really quickly. Just a name, a catchy name. It doesn't need to be your real name. Just something like, don't make it like TechPulse12356, no numbers in the name, just something people can easily pronounce, like TechPulse would be a good name, for example. And just make your bio, tell a bit who you are, and then just make your gig, sell what you're good at. For you, for example, tech builds, do website agencies, just do development. I build anything you need. I'll build your dream website, business website. Just make gigs, what you do. It can be anything, video editing, AI images, websites, just what you do. Because I've been working on Fiverr for the last few months, and also as a side hustle, and already 27 reviews. And my coworker has been working on mentor / business partner has been working on Fiverr for the last few years, and he has 463 reviews. So 463 clients for websites. Yeah, and it also depends on your region, of course. But the region thing isn't that big of a deal. It's just different types of outreach that you can do. Okay, now what's the problem here? Okay. No, Claude, not in the top left, or not in the bottom left, I mean, just in like the left header menu thing, not 2 buttons. Claude, like why? And I'm still not convinced about the design when like the pop-up, I need it a bit better, like because it's gonna be over the 1000 songs in that thing. So like maybe for genres and also a search bar to like search specific things maybe? Like what do you recommend? Interview me a bit, ask me questions and I'll answer. Okay, we're almost burning through half of the tokens for the AI music. We're at chill R&B at turn 22F/25, so almost half through it. Let me see. Godform, we're living under. Okay, that I will need to double check here because I see some visual glitches, but that's for after. Now let me see. One moment. Are we creating a site for? No, currently we're not creating a site for a customer. Currently, we're working on the Dollar Vibe Club. The goal of the Dollar Vibe Club is to educate people how to earn money online, vibe coding, and all of the sorts. We have a few courses already, and we made this fully free. It used to be $1, but now it's free to join. Just go to dollarvibeclub.com. No, don't go to this URL, this is my test URL, but just go to the dollarvibeclub.com. You can join the Discord and then you'll find the link there too. And we teach people how to vibe code in public, everything. Mindset, AI agents, everything. A to Z, design. And now we're just building it a bit out. I'm making a new dashboard because we're just redesigning the full site. Or redesigning. This is the new design, now we're just building upon it. I tried calling some local, but they all reject you and we're seeing down without their website. Cold calling is kinda not that great. It's even better to send emails. Wait, one moment, I don't know why the music switched. It's even better to send emails, personally. Like, emails are better than cold calling, because cold calling is like, you also need to learn how to speak very properly and like negotiate a bit with them, and emails are better because then they see a link, they click it, and then it's easier for them to see, oh wow, my website is already built and I just pay this and then it's fully done. So if you have a demo, emails are definitely better. But don't even, like, the thing with cold calling and cold emailing is you're shooting in the blind because those people might not even be interested. On Fiverr, for example, or Upwork, or any other freelance platform, I recommend you start with Fiverr because I'm used to it and work on it. All the people that send you on Fiverr are like warm leads. They all want to buy a website. And it's a money glitch pretty much. They all want a website and they send you, hey, I need this. Nice, I've been stuck with so many sites from started that I don't know where to focus. I'm just overthinking everything, which is making. Nah, GA Pro, or I'm just gonna call you GE just focus on what. I know it's hard because I also do a lot of side projects. I have like a fitness app, I have the Dollar Vibe Club, and BigDave.ai I did, client projects, and then even like loads and loads of things on the side, outreach engine, like a command center, or like what all those people made with like the AI harness and everything. You really need to like try and isolate what's gonna make you money in the short term, what is gonna make you financially, not financially free yet, because you still need to like then be a bit more in the business, but just what is gonna make me money short term so I can reinvest in myself, like maybe get my own apartment, pay my food. What do you do, by the way? I'm gonna show my profile again, but I think I already did. What I do for client work is I work on Fiverr. I'm level 27 on Fiverr since a few months ago, since I turned 18. And I also run a lot of companies on the side. But Fiverr is my side hustle for client work. But I'm one of the co-founders of a lot of companies, of Dollar Vibe Club, and then a few more. But mainly of the co-founder of Dollar Vibe Club together with Tommy, Yep, XYZ in the chat. Okay, we already have through the tokens, nice. I'm now working with just the 2 Claude codes because then it's easier. Or easier, like we're breaking the server. It was like getting overloaded. Is the outage already done? Nope. Like we're not having problems, but still. Okay, got a notification of Claude Code. When you click on the radio icon on the left, what should I open? One of these real space, a pod. Ooh, left side on. No, maybe not a cert. Oh, I'm just gonna see what it gives. This. Yes, they should have favorites, recently played, progress, ball render, duration, song count, badges per genre. Okay, see you later, Tech Pulse. But nah, definitely set up a Fiverr account. You can even, because that also depends on your age, but even if you're under 18, you can like do the Fiverr guardian or parental thing, and then you can just start on Fiverr even if you're not 18. All good, all good. Probably gonna refill this in a few. Okay, this one's working, this one's working. We're almost through all the songs, we're already halfway through all our credits. And we'll see. Also, I might also make some footage with the meta glasses, so... let me see, I'll put on a nice visual. Here. Okay, I'll need to check why you're doing that, but... all good. Here. Here, a bit of a thing. Right, I'll open Fiverr here on the middle. And I have like nice footage here. I'll open it here on public. Okay. One here. Just put some music behind it and then we just post it on Instagram. But I do need to make more posts on Insta. But that's later on, like first get some more footage and then we'll see. These two are working, all good. Claude outage. Now we're okay, like the Claude isn't tripping anymore. Now the migration DDL, okay. And what I just hope is that they don't screw with each other's code too much, but the last AI did it all fine, like everything looks okay. I didn't give them super base access though, these two, but they normally shouldn't need it. They just need to add things visually, link it all up. Do you need, I'm gonna check with this one though. Do you need super base access, by the way? I'm just gonna type it. I'm not sure if he has it. Okay, he's working. After, like, what the AI is gonna do is gonna manually put this in a Google Drive, so we'll need to see. Like, this AI, no problem. He said, send me the Google Drive link, I will immediately get them all. But I need to think for the radio station how we're gonna do this. Just for the layout and everything. Let me see. We'll do it step by step. And we also don't want to get the limits too fast. Or we've been in 30 minutes we gained 10%. Or around 30 minutes. At 40% we're at around 13%. But all good. We're at the 20x now, so. But we are running like Fable on max, so. But then you also know like the AI is even more locked in, like Fable. Since the release of Fable is, in my opinion, like some might even say higher, but I think it's like 2.5, because 2.5x times Opus, like, of how good it is. The usage is 2x, so it's, in my opinion, fine. Now the new API endpoints get locked, okay. This one's working. What music you making? Even synthwave, blip, or blip synthwave. I know it's synthwave. Now we just wait. It's 5 going from now. But I'm also like thinking in the back of my head what I'm gonna do here. But I have some nice ideas. Like the idea is what I also want to take a bit over. If I can find, is it this? Let me see what thing it is even. Or not take over, but get ideas from is this thing. And I'm not gonna fully take it over, but I thought of it like for the Vibe Coder portfolio. I know a lot of people use this like on Discord for their profiles. It's just something like this that you can like easily have a full online portfolio that we can supply. You just fill it in, and you will be able to earn badges. For example, completed this course, so winner in the build-a-thon, did this event. These are my clients. That is like fully linked with everything. That you can just send this to a client. He checks it, and then he says, "Ah, okay, nice." And that then also is like an asserted brand that they immediately know, $5 Club, and this guy's certified everything, or certified. Something like that, in that style. But we'll still need to see how we'll do it. But we'll do it like later on. First we do all of this. A bit more of the dashboards here. We're gonna add a few more here and then we'll see. Because this is on the right version, right? Yeah. Put this on this so I can like see when Claude is all good. Okay, it's now operational again. So I might like open a third Claude tab for the meme. Well, he's now doing the XP like phase 1, he's doing it all. I'm probably gonna let Claude design now even think of it. But I don't want to interrupt him, so I'm gonna wait. I want to like use Claude Designer, or maybe I'll use ChatGPT or something. And I'm just gonna let this one generate me a prompt. I'll give to ChatGPT or Claude Design, generate some badges, and then put them back in the system. This one I don't know. I don't think he needs super base. But hey. We'll see. No, the hooks into existing. But if you want your own music, then it would be more fun. But we'll see if the music is any good. The Suno music is decent in my opinion. Or decent. It's okay. Let me check. This is nice. I wish there was like a dark mode in. Is there a dark mode in this dock? Dark mode. Google Docs. Nope. So I'll just put it on this screen. Okay, metadata is good. This one's working. We're 23, and the limit resets in 3 hours. 3 hours 7 minutes. Here, this one, all good. Just continue building, and we'll see. Also, for all the new people in the chat, if there are any, don't forget to say hi. Just tell me what you're building, what you're working on, client work, personal projects, and definitely join the Discord. We have like a project showcase, and every few days we'll just go down the list and check out all the projects. And you can also then check out what other people are building. Maybe 2 people are working on the same idea, you all can collab. Because that's a bit also part of the Dollar Vibe Club. What we want to do is like be an incubator for startups and just help people connect with each other, teach people how to vibe code, how to make money online, and all of that. And we also have build-a-thon events. So there are gonna be, for example, the last build-a-thon event, it was a Claude Code subscription we gave away. I think it was a 5x, might be 20x, I kind of forgot. But we just gave away a few AI subscriptions in the build-a-thon, so we just gave you a few options, you choose what you want to build, and then you build it, the winner got the subscription. But we gave away like a few prizes. So definitely join the Discord, sign up to Doc. And he changed my width, the box. And when I like don't look, he changes it. Like Claude. But nah, definitely join the Discord, join the Dollar Vibe Club. We're gonna do loads of retrieves. We are W Jacob, W. 201 level. W. Why is Claude constantly doing this? Okay, but no, it's definitely, now we just need to see. The AIs are working, so that's all good. This one's checking everything. I'm probably gonna need to give him super base in a few. Let me double check. But I'll do this on my other screen. This one, okay. Probably need to give him access in a few, but we'll see. It's roughly 132 things. But no shotty is already out of credits, right? Hey, continue. But sometimes I close your window because you widen it. Like you just randomly make the window wider without no reason. Oh, wait. You know what? I'll put you differently separate from the other window so you can continue and do whatever. Like here. Be free, Claude, here. Like now he doesn't mess up with my screen. Normally. Just continue when you're done, put them all in the Google Drive, and then the other AI can take it. Okay, still doing it, but no problem. Let me see one thing. I'll check it out in a few, but I've already made something like this before. Let me see. How much credits? I recently hopped on the 20x plan, the guy here. Just because like I use this a lot for client work, my own personal stuff, so I decided to hop on the 20x. Okay, this one is done. Let me even check. Okay, it did make it better. I do like it. Okay, wait, no, never mind. It's like the visual thing. It's loading. I'll first make sure it's the same color as the rest of the page. Maybe take the purple up top that's in the banner. Don't just make a random dark blue, purple, or whatever you did. Right, I'll check out your expansive tracker, Jacob. And I know you, so like, I know you ain't hacking my ass or like putting something behind it. Yeah, it's not a waste, definitely not. And then you just don't need to wait on like the thing. Let me see, create account. Here, I'll check it out a bit on stream. And then we just while Claude's working. Let me see. Already made something similar like this. But let me see just. Alright, so let me just randomly type here, up. Does it make a new category? Yes. Nah, but does look nice. I would like change some things, for example, just a small thing here. Or well, I would say put this in like per euro, not per cent. Just small things, budget. Does that have like a nice graph? Let me see. You should add like a nice graph here. Yo, One Bliss man, what's up? Nah, but this does look nice, Jacob. PDF. I assume this works, so I'm not gonna test it right now. This is nice. Nice. You planning to sell it, or what's the plan with it, Jacob? What you're creating? Currently, because now I'm done with all my client work, currently on stream we're creating the Dollar Vibe Club. The whole goal of this is just like an online community to teach people vibe coding and everything. I know I sound like I'm pitching some course, but this is fully free. You can join the Discords and everything. The Dollar Vibe Club used to be $1, just because like the American dream and blah blah blah. But now it's fully free, you can join. We're still building it out. But we recently had a class or classroom. We had like stream/classroom inside here. I'll show you. Yeah, I'm not admin on this account, but we recently had like a classroom with an Upwork seller. He makes around 100k I think even more, but he makes 100k a month on Upwork. I've never used Upwork yet, but I'm using Fiverr for my main as like side hustle on the side together with my companies. And we even teach people how to make Fiverr. Have you tested action like it does matter in real? That I've done for clients on like a build, or not a client, on a build-a-thon for the meme. Physics and chemist simulations. Because the guy was like, can you help me a bit? He joined the Discord and like Dollar Vibe Club and said, can you help me a bit? I need this. Because he was like a chemist and like physicist. And I made like some simulator for him, with him. I'll open this on the side. Like, I want something with like a dark view so I don't get flashbanged. Here. But I don't really, Blissman, I don't really test those things a lot. I'm more interested in like the client work, getting projects off the ground, like a fitness app and everything, and selling it on the App Store or something. But I've done it a bit, but not a lot. Just one time. One time on the free build-a-thon of Replit. Good times. The 24-hour build-a-thon, I think it was. Okay, you're working. With not with Fable 5. I think it was Opus 4.7 or 4.8 I tried it with. With Fable, I didn't use it yet. I mainly use AI just to make my income and money. And just for the websites of clients and my own. But I do say, Fable is worth like the price. The 20x or the 5x is expensive, but it's definitely worth the money. I do not recommend it if you're like not making money from AI yet. Don't buy this, but if you're making money with AI, then definitely buy this. 100% worth the money. Just for the extra usage to get the model. Everything is in green. Okay, he's working. This one, let me even see, he's working on my other screen or on my other tab. So we'll see. I'll maybe open them here and then I can view that he doesn't do anything strange here. And like, I can keep an eye on him. What is he even doing? The new clips. But also, for all the ones new in the chat, don't forget to say hi and to subscribe and join the Discord. The Vibe Club is fully free and we just teach people vibe coding, AI, how to make money online and all of the sorts. Are you done? Let me see. Push and merge, please, and make sure when you push and merge that you don't mess with the others with the other AIs that are working. Like, they're all working in the same repo. Just make sure you don't mess up each other's code. And by the way, we're not working in Replit. We're not even working on Replit anymore. We're fully on Vercel and Supabase now. And if you ever need the Supabase key, you let me know and I'll give it to you. Here. I've tried those. They were bad for my project. I can try Fable 5. But do you know the Hey? Do you know? I do not know the Hey LT. I'm not really that like, how do you say, technical. I'm doing more, or don't know a lot of it technically, or just technical. I've tried those. But what kind of project are you making, Blissman? Like, but it depends what you're making. But for what I did with like the chemist and physicist project, or like just what I made for fun. It did it quite well, but it depends what you do and also how you prompt. And it depends, of course, what subscription. Vijata. We are here to spend tokens. We have the 20x, like we're not gonna, we paid for the 20x today, we're gonna burn the tokens. Like, I'm not gonna go on context mode, like, we're gonna burn every token we got. And yo, Dan, it was good. Now we're just working on the Vibe Club. Just editing it a bit more, adding a radio. Or this one's adding a radio, this one is adding like gamification and badges. But I'll see. Like, once they fix this ACOG, I'm gonna throw in another Claude again. And just hope that doesn't break. But it does seem they fixed the outage. But I'll wait for this one to finish with whatever he's doing in the Google Drive, that he can put all the music there. Advanced to make a program to simulate them or like do them for you, or just like in Claude himself, like in Claude chat, or really building something out with Claude Code, Blissman. It's Focus. Okay. Everybody on different accounts, man. But no, Bliss, are you just using it to calculate something in chat, or really making an app or a program that does it? Well, web app, like, it's a bit different, but or different way how you build. I do want like some more interesting client work, or I might get a client soon on Fiverr that wants to make like an AI chess engine to like help people, like say this move is bad, this move is. But the problem with it is, like, how do you calculate what is a good move, what isn't? Because, like, if you ask different people, they will all say something different. Visual components, gamification. He's still generating, that might, I need to double check why. Like, I have like the one Claude coworker here in front of me to just check what he's doing. But he's doing good, he just needs to generate a lot of the music, and then I need to see how I'm gonna export this. Is there no fast way? One moment. Okay, never mind. I am working on the Vibe Club currently. Now I'm just fully working on the Vibe Club. And then we'll see from there. Like, what I'm planning to do, I'm gonna leave for now. I'm just doing all the dashboards and all the separate views. The offices I leave for now. We are gonna also update. Yeah, you know this, like the office with the moving around and the stage. Those I'm gonna leave for now. For now, we're just gonna do all the dashboard stuff. Nah, yeah, Fable is fire though. Or Mythos or whatever you want to call it. Let me see. I will give you the super base URL and key. Let me even see what I need to give him. Let me see. Pro plan. This thing. Project ID and what is in each supervisor URL and role, service role. We had 4 projects in W Jacob. Also, let me see what he needs. Go on. Integrations up.
Want to enter flow state on demand?
But I don't get, because I have premium on this YouTube, but I for some reason get ads. It's my own music also. One moment, let me check something. Alright. Man, how do you even get on fire? I'm new to the platform and get none. But Vegeta, join the Discord and send your Pro Fiverr link in there. Like, I can immediately tell you what's wrong with the profile. Every Friday, we have like Freelance Friday. You can also check out Tommy's stream, and he will go about, he will check your entire Fiverr. I also do that, and just tell you what's wrong. Because it's not Fiverr's fault, because a lot of people say, ah, Fiverr, like, I get nothing. And then they blame Fiverr. It's probably just your account that you need to optimize. I'm not trying to be harsh, but it's just probably the reason. You just need to fully optimize it, get it up and running, nice, appealing for the clients, good SEO, text, everything. Okay, what does he even need? I bet the plan isn't going to do much. The 20 bucks, I was on the 5x and I could do a lot with it, but I think you can do a bit with Fable. But Bliss, man, what subscription are you on right now? Just on the free plan? But no, Jacob, that's not, I was on the 5x. I think you're just overusing it, or you're just, I don't know what you do, but for me it's not 1 or 2 hours. For me it's, or well, 3 hours. 3 hours, 3.5. But 2 or 1 hour, that's crazy. Okay, where is the super basic I even need? What was I searching here? Well, I don't care if you all see the key, so. Right, because I need to give it the key. Here. But nah, definitely Blizzman. If it's possible for you to get the 5x or the $20 plan, definitely do, because it's 100% worth it. I'm just pasting the thing in the chat because I don't really mind. Jacob is here. I'm on the non-existing balance trying to win a giveaway to Bridgman lives you need to say I'm not working on the project. Blissman, we also do some giveaways here sometimes, or we did one a few weeks ago. We gave away Claude's, I think 5x, and then a few others. We also gave away ChatGPT Pro and a few others, but those are like, were the lower prices. I think Claude Code was like the highest. But soon we're also gonna do more giveaways and also just token, or not token, we'll see how the shop works. We're still like brainstorming internally how we're gonna make the shop work, but definitely loads of giveaways coming up. Let me check her, it's just Claude sending me. Yeah, okay, it was 20x. Yeah, new challenges coming up soon, very soon. But definitely we're gonna give away a Claude, because that's like the main AI thing that everybody wants. Because now ChatGPT was good, or was like the GOAT, the best one, but used to be. Yeah, Bliss man, we're just blasting people out here, teaching you how to earn the online money, and it's all for free. Like Dollar Vibe Club, Discord, you can join for free. You can check out all the projects of people, and then maybe if you see someone working on a similar thing, you can work together. Because I don't know exactly what you're building, but if you post about it, it will definitely get attention. What is this? Hey, I am streaming, so by the way, what do you need? I am streaming, so I can read your full map. Make sure you never leak anything. Also, when it's done, I will give you the full videos. The other AI is still working on generating the videos and giving and putting them in the Google Drive. We'll see. I'm probably gonna then open a different tab, different convo with an AI. Then we'll see. Alright, the Replit credits too. You can also check Musicathon. Music. Don't know what that is. Never heard of Musicathon. Let me even check what it's about. Here. Just opened it on this stream. But first time I saw this. Clear mode. Ah, it starts June 15. Might even check it out then. Oh, sponsored by Replit N8N. Okay. I'm definitely gonna start this. I'm gonna probably like join after the stream, fill it all in, whatever they need. Let me see here, Chen. Can you normally do the migration SQL and make sure you don't delete anything old from it if I give you just a key? But I'll probably need to run the SQL on my own, but we'll see. I'll just already copy, paste it. Okay. If you guys do it for the most complex, but it's not the most complex, but definitely if your project is interesting and has good UI, it has like good ID behind it, then definitely. Then you can definitely win. And it depends, like each giveaway or each contest is a bit different that we do. Let me just do it in Supabase, man, if he ain't able to do it. What do you need? Here, SQL. Here, I did it for you. Can you check it? I did it for you normally, double check. Here, I did it for him already. But I might just give the AI the stickies and I don't need to like do the stuff. And I know I'm not leaking it anything if I just do it once. Okay, this one's working, all good. This one's doing its thing. Let me see what's still on the list. Because we have quite a list I want to go to. Or go to, I mean. I remember before. But I want to do it step by step without like breaking the entire thing. But I'll already open a new tab. Is it this one? I'll open it in 3 tabs, just why not? Okay, you all good? Let me see. If I can find my... Next to the followers, make sure there's like a nice separation, and then also the country where they're from, and then just like put the flag there and then the country name. Or I have a prompt that I'm sure will max out the usage on your Twitter. Yeah, send me the prompt, Bliss, man. I want to see it though. You can send it in Discord and I'll check it. But I don't think it will run out. It cannot be that intense, I think. But I am curious though. Let me see what else. Here, Groups, posts. What do you recommend we can also add there? Like, what do you recommend next to it? Like, should we add projects, GitHub? But the badges definitely. The other AI is working on it. Or wait, don't let me even mention that. Or maybe. Also, and the badges, we're also gonna add badges, but that the other AI is already working on that. So after, when he's done, make sure your code doesn't mess each other up. Okay, what do you need so you can do it? So you can fully do it? Your code, he says, like... I'll just give it whatever it needs. Also, for all the new people in the chat, say hi, tell me what you're working on. What I'm currently working on is $5 Club, for all those that are new. $5 Club is just a school, an online school, to teach people how to make money online, how to vibe code. And we also host giveaways a lot. And we are planning to host even more giveaways in the future. We're giving away 20x Claude Code, Replit credits, ChatGPT subscriptions, and so on, so on. Whatever is like new in the AI market for subscriptions that are like wanted by people. Wait, let me see what I want to do. Super base. I'll just do it in here real quick. This one, wait. I'll just give it full account access. I don't really mind. $5 Club. $5 Club here. In one day. And then I'm just gonna go here, here. Okay, you now have full access, do whatever you need to do and get it all up and running, and then after I send you the Google Drive with all music in it. Let me see what else you need. What do you need? Build. If I give you access, will you be able to do it? If I just give you the token? And also be sure there's a lot of other AIs working, so make sure your code doesn't mess each other up, double check each other constantly. Also, the progress progress tracking, make sure it also exists. But soon, like after in a few other prompts, or the other AIs will do it, we'll make the courses, like we're gonna make the full old courses of like an old version work. You know what, I'm just gonna give it the token, man, here. For your info, I am streaming, so don't show me all confidential info. Just and make your text a bit shorter so I can easily understand and read and don't need to read a full-on paragraph. And I send you the token so you can do whatever you need to do in Supabase. Go ahead and just make sure it's in the correct project, and I just double check. It's like the project with one block in it, and if you're not sure, you ask me. Right. To be sure he doesn't mess anything up, I'm gonna give him the project ID so he doesn't do anything that can mess up everything. Projects, this one, here, all good. This is project ID, go ahead and just be sure that this is the one you need to use so you don't make mistakes. And be sure I am streaming, so don't show me any confidential info after this, thank you. Always say thank you to the AIs. Always allow. Also for anybody new in the chat, let me know what you're building. Always allow, go. What did I do? What's wrong? You can go ahead and do whatever you do, it's not against policy. Like what? Now here's my, I don't care if you all see this. But I'll for sure just put it over here. Yeah, hello? Yeah, hello, Blissman? Yeah, if you send something, for some reason, sometimes messages disappear. I don't know, but it's not me deleting them. But yeah, I want to see it in Discord. If you already send it there, let me know and I'll check. Okay, he's still working on the credits, and this is just to generate them, you think, because he is gonna need to download them all and put them in a Google Drive, and that's gonna be, what? Motherfucker. Looking live, okay, I will check. Cool. Right, make sure I don't leak anything. Your predecessor, I don't know, he bugged and refused to work. Like, what did I say that offended your AI friend that you didn't work? Like, bro, if you check the stream, I didn't even do anything that was against the guidelines. That he could have, like, done something. All good, man, all good. Very sad. No, other AIs are using the key, so no problem. Currently, give me a prompt for Claude Code to know what to do, but he will already put this in like a Google Drive, and then he will know what to do. And then he will later on send it to me, and I send it to you. I'm just talking with the AI a bit. Okay, let me see the live and stuff. Very next to you. That's not gonna like make Blissman. I don't know how much you think the 20x uses itch, but that is not gonna like make the usage go empty. It's gonna go to like 20%, 25. No, not even 25. I'm checking the file. I'll even show it on view whole file. Can I like put this in another tab? Right, I'll copy paste it and put it in like a notepad to show stream here. Here and all. Right, let me delete this one time here. Open note in new window here. This is not gonna make the usage go empty. If you want to build something like this, It would be doable even on just the $20 or 20 USD, 20 euro plan, I think. Or you will need to wait for some time for the usage to reset, but it's not gonna like make your weekly usage or anything go empty. But nah, this is a nice idea though. It's long ago since I played Team Fortress. But nah, it's a long time since I used this. Or yeah, played this, I mean. Now, what do you need? Here, I'm finished, blah blah blah. Let's read. What clone secret do you need? Normally it was already in Superbase, or wasn't it there? How far is he already in the progress? 50-50, 50-50. But now, Blissman, normally you should, if you pay to the $20 plan, you should be able to do this. If it will be a good result, I do not think it might. It truly depends a bit. I've never tried anything like this. But it might make something nice. This is super complex, the AI hasn't trained on. Yeah, just because it isn't trained. But it will not run out. If you will get something nice, probably not. But if you give it enough context, it will be able to do it. I was reading about. Yeah, but it will not. If you have 20x, definitely not. It's not gonna run out. Will it give you a good result? Probably not. But not gonna run out. 5x? Maybe? But even that, like for the 5x, the hourly like 6 hour, 7 hour limit that it is, or the 5-6 hour limit will be empty, but the weekly will not be. Like, I'm thinking what else still to add. I don't want to like force this one to do something different. Can I change? No. Okay, now I close this. What is next up on the task list? Let me see what I wanted to do. This is done. Security, gamification, pretty much. He's just doing the cron job, so no, it was never cron, just made. Then I can make sure you don't need any stickers at all. Okay. Let me see what I even wanted to do here. Definitely. I need this, if you make your, yeah, then we'll see the result. It will definitely not give what you want or need, because I see the prompt. I've tried around with like games in a bit, like for the Dollar Vibe Club, with like making a digital office. It will not give you what you want. But I might be wrong. I've never tested something like that in detail. I need this, wait. I need this section a bit more improved, more added, like more of the columns like below added for sections. Definitely add a friends section where you can like add other users. Definitely also a section where you can see the badges. I'm gonna make a screenshot so you know. Okay, badges are already here. Yo, what's up, Tugeya? You know, just doing the Dollar Vibe Club and making some AI music. You told me you could do it. You told me you could move it to the Google Drive. Do some research and tell me a solution. He told me he could do it. Like, but hey, keep generating whatever to get it done, but do some research on the site how you will get it over. A portfolio section just to showcase the project and the badges, but that's already being done by another AI that you will like see what you won for if you like won an event or if you like got an accommodation by an admin or something, or all of those things. Also on the profile somewhere on the bottom, make sure you can like connect your socials or like GitHub, like the GitHub box with all the GitHub activity, and then the top right, just right of the name somewhere and just next to the follower box and all of those, I need just buttons to all your socials that you can like add your Facebook, X, Insta, Twitch, Discord, all of those. Yeah, you will know what I mean. You will also just add Google and everything. Or what do you say, Google? YouTube. Now, what's the problem with you? Double check just everything and make sure it's pushed and merged, and double check that you're not screwing any other AI's codes. And you'll know what to do. Truly, like the 20x, we're true, like the 20x, I am surprised because we've been vibe coding for the last 2 hours almost, and we're only at 30%. And we are using 3 tabs of Claude Code, 1 of Cowork, and everything is on max, except this one. This one is on Opus because I forgot to change it. But all of these are on Fable 5 max, and it's only on 30%. Super busy day today with well, currently I'm not looking to improve the Discord, we just randomly threw it in there. I think I even made AI make the Discord, just a quick Discord bot, and we'll improve it later on. Why do I get ads on my fucking premium, man? Maybe later on I'll give you mod or just permissions to change the Discord. Now let me see what the problem is with this one. What? Continue. Continue. What plan are you on, by the way? I just recently switched to the 20x. With aerial stuff, no. But what are you planning to vibe code today, Turea? Just client work, just personal projects, but now we're on the 20x, bought it today. Just because the 5x wasn't cutting it anymore. And if we were on the 5x, we would have already like been expired. Then the thing would have run out already. But no, 20x definitely worth it. This might be a problem, like why? What am I doing? Because this is different from like, what am I doing that is upsetting you with the content guidelines? What am I doing? Do you mean the repeal? Yeah, but I haven't updated my Discord yet, and I just quickly made it with AI. And we were just busy, like. But I'll update the Discord soon. Yo, Kunal, I am new to your stream. Can you tell me what you're doing? Currently, we're building the Dollar Vibe Club. What the Dollar Vibe Club is, it's just a place where you teach people how to make internet money or the online money, and just teach how to do Fiverr, vibe coding, and all of the sorts. And it's fully free to join. We used to be like $1, but now it's fully free. And there's loads of things coming up. We're also planning to do more giveaways. And you can also check out my co-worker and business partner on YouTube, TommyYepXYZ, and you'll find them. Why are you being filtered out? Why? I'll need to check why. I'm just like mosquito in my room. What do you do to be best? Like, what? And the Discord isn't my biggest priority at the moment, but I'll update it later on. Ah, nice. And we also teach people how to work on Fiverr if you're interested in that. What is the problem with you? Okay, here, here. Why are you, what's the privacy policy? What am I breaking that you refuse to work? Like, there's something wrong with my request. I am building $5 Club right now. I normally also do client work on stream, but now we do the $5 Club. Just building the school a bit out. I'm doing multiple things. I'm making a bit of a radio, just with Sono music, because like on YouTube you get copyright strike if you use lots of music. So I'm just gonna make 500 to 1,000 songs, put them in a radio that I can just play, and then all the other streamers can also use them. How much tokens we had? It's probably like 390. Okay. Thank you, man. Thank you. I recently made the setup like a few months, or how many days? 1 month and 1 month ago. Because I recently moved to a new apartment, so I can like stream on my own Vibe Code, just all chill, since I turned 18. Just like locking in, getting the internet money. But no, Kunal, definitely join the Discord and also send your projects or your project, your portfolio and everything. And definitely, if you're doing client work or like wanting to do client work, do Fiverr. I've shown this already a lot of stream, but I just show it again. Since I turned 18 a few months ago, I've been working on Fiverr. I've been working online for the last 5 years, so like messing around online with AI, everything. And now, since a few months ago, I started doing Fiverr, 27 orders. And then my coworker, he's been working on Fiverr for the last 3 years, and he has 463 reviews on Fiverr. And it's like just to get the money in to then support your passions or projects. For my, let me think. For my passions are just, I've made a fitness app that I'm planning to launch more. Just like a fitness app. It's gonna be on the App Store soon. I have it on my phone on test flight and everything, but I'm still like organizing some stuff. And like what I plan to do is really make the best fitness app out there. And I already have some nice deal. I'm trying to like contact influencers, everything. Now also, Kunal, definitely join dollarvibeclub.com. It's also up here, I think it shows the link sometimes. But definitely join the Discord. And we'll also update the Discord soon because some people wanted it. But I'm like more interested in like vibe coding, not in Discord. But nah. But soon loads of things coming up, giveaways too. By the way, I haven't created more than... Ah, nice, man. Well, I've made vibe coded, or in the last few months, around 27 on Fiverr, and then also just projects on the side. But Kunal, have you made 40 websites and 10 apps for clients, or just personal ones, messing around a bit, testing? Just out of curiosity. Okay, I'm gonna see if the left AI, if he now trips again and says, oh, sorry, privacy policy, then I'm not even gonna try and add the country/flag. And it's something with like the countries and adding a flag. Got my first 2 weekly trials on the app today, was super hyped. On which app? Or was it on my app? If it was on my app, then I didn't know about it. Or what app do you mean, Tugeya? Pin all those links or can I leave a message? Can you pin all those links? Kunal, I cannot see your links. I think YouTube is blocked. I can show you, but I do not see your links if you send me any. Because for some reason they block links in YouTube in my chat. Don't know. Maybe it's something in security, but I checked. It's turned off. But join the Discord and go to the showcase, Kunal, project showcase, and just post all your links there. Just post them in one message and then you can see. Then I can see. I mean. But Kunal, are those client projects or what is called? Just personal ones. But nah, just Kunal, go to the project showcase and then you can do it all. Yeah, YouTube blocked the links. The one I showed you from the App Store? Ah, okay, that one. Nice. Nice, nice. But nah, I do also need to get my app approved. Or it's being approved, but like Apple was like, but your chatbot, blah, blah, blah. If I removed the chatbot, then they were okay with it. They were just said, improve your AI coach. But like, if I removed it, they would have landed on the App Store. but I now have it on my phone, so it's good enough via test flight. Now, this one is working. I'm gonna see. If he gets the privacy arrow again, I'm just skipping the countries. 30 or 35 personal and 5. Ah, nice. Just out of curiosity, what kind of websites do you make? But well, I can check in Discord once it's in their project showcase. Also, for all the new viewers, because I see we're at 17 viewers, tell me who you are, just tell me a bit what are you working on, projects you're building, and anything. And also, for all the ones interested or just wanting to join, go to the Discord or dollarvibeclub.com. We do free giveaways. The last time we did a giveaway, we gave away $500 in Replit credits, 200 or the 20x Claude subscription, and then a few ChatGPT ones. But well, ChatGPT is... I don't know if you're still using ChatGPT, it is okay for mockups, but for the rest, I don't. The only times I use ChatGPT is for the images. Like, it's like Gemini. I forgot the real name of the Gemini thing. Gemini and ChatGPT I just use for mockups and images. Just because they're good. And then Higgsfield sometimes, but here, I don't know what's wrong with this. Here, policy. So it's something with the countries that I cannot add. Oh, why did I speak with like a heavy accent? What? Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I don't. Well, I like to and about space and create some webs on space, and yeah, we can. Ah, nice, man. What does start about, you know? Also, there's also another guy in the Discord that did something. I think it was on like some community event. He also does something with space a lot. He like made some simulation thing. But you can check it out. I don't know. It's somewhere buried in the project showcase, but I saw it like some time ago. Here's the. Okay, but. What did I want to do? Okay. I'm gonna try this one more time with you, Claude. So you go to this link next to the followers and everything, like next to followers, groups, and posts. I need like a map and then just a text of account getter from. Can you do that? If needed, I'll give you the super base key, but normally shouldn't need it. Please work. Now, but definitely tell me what your startup is about, man, because I am curious though. What's this? Okay, I don't know if you leaked anything, I also don't really care. It's just my emails. What did I want to do? This one is done, this is radio? No. Careful. Here, another run. Let me even check, because I have a feeling the Google Drive is empty. Oh? Yeah, what the f... Oh, Claude. Let me see. These are all empty. Oh, Claude. They're all empty. They're all empty. Download the under... You do them. I just need you to get them in the Google Drive. You tell me how. You just give me a few suggestions. I want to see them in the Google Drive, and I know you can do it because a former AI did it for me. I'm just yapping today. It's more funny. Well, my startups for run safety in India. I'm from India, and I think it should work on Windows or create an app and website, but not publish right now. I'm creating. Ah, nice. How exactly will it work? The device will be a real-time AI, which will talk in the user in real. If the user isn't talk to the user in real, and if the user is in danger. Nah, nice. That is a nice idea. I might be wrong, but have I seen your project on the Replit build-a-thon, Kunal? Or am I wrong? I might be wrong, but I remembered someone doing the exact same thing on the build-a-thon on Replit. Might be wrong, though. Might be wrong. But no, I'm 100% sure though. Somebody did the same thing in the Replit build-a-thon. But not for India, I think. I just think in general. But nah, that is a nice idea, though. Especially if you can link it up, because there's not any apps like that out there yet. Did you see my I didn't see your message, Blissman. I will even show you. Like, I don't know if you send links. I cannot see them in the YouTube. If it's like random, or not random. If it's like for sell links or something, I cannot see them for some reasons. My use working. I will check on whatever this one needs. And over. Do you need for sell? I'll give you one in a few. Or I'll give it a one. Let me see. I need to wait for this one to be ready. Let me see. Oh, but I don't know about the thing yet, but I know some. Yeah, because I saw the exact same thing in the Replit Build-a-thon. Also, for all the ones that haven't already, do not forget to subscribe and like, please. Because the goal today is just 60 subs, and then we can get the goal. Also, let me see, what do you need? What did you need? For sell. Project here, token. Approach channel and Discord, alright, will do. Let me see. All my projects made by old AI. Nice, I will check them out. Just because it's GitHub, I cannot immediately see what they're like visually. But I can see what they're going next to. Okay, no, it doesn't say anything about README. Or does it? No. Nah, nice though. Does it look good? Or do you have like footage? Or yeah, footage. Just something. It's my. Wait. It's my portfolio? What? Kunal, I do not see whatever you send, or on which channel did you send it? Or what do you mean portfolio? Also, let me check what I wanted to do for sell, before I forget. Here. $5 Club version 3. Okay. Yeah, do like the video, don't forget to subscribe. Tell me where you're from, tell me what you're doing, planning. $5 Club. Yeah, it looks good. Ah, nice. So then it is possible, you think, if you have 20x or 20x, 5x. I'll just give it a pledge projects here, 1 hour. I'll do this. I don't really care if anybody sees my keys, but still. So I don't like need to do it every time. Hey, it's me, Kunal. Right? Hey, it's me, Kunal first. What? But no clue what you mean. I cannot see. Ah, okay. Right? Hey, it's okay. We'll check it out. Wait. Hey. Okay, I have no clue what I'm even supposed to guide. Or what do? Wait, what do you mean? Or try and send the link in the Discord, Kunal, then I can just click on it. I think you can now. Let me see. Ah, with 55. Whoever's just subscribed, let yourself be known in the chat. Tell me what you're working on and everything. Let me know a bit. Claude Code couldn't make it good, so I need to prompt engineer every deal every time I want to do that. So, yeah, Solnet, in my opinion, is really it's decent, but it's compared to Opus, it's quite bad. I've never used it a lot, but when I used it for design, it was really, really bad. So I can only imagine how bad it would be for like something like that. What should I map actually? Just like a flag, I mean the flag. And when you click it, it should like go to the globe. We have like a globe thing with the map, but just like also add like a nice location pin that and like a globe next to it that they can click, and then it will go to like the globe page. But for now, just a flag and name I meant, and just add like a globe with a pin in it that they can click. You can normally like take the logo SFG or whatever is made that's already on the site on the first page. The local clock should be capped on the country. Yeah, it should also be like next to it. So I do feel my English has gotten better, or just because I speak less of the other languages, like my English has become, or if like an English accent now, or like Australian apparently. This way I'm not saying I don't use it. Ah, okay, don't use it. This way I'm not saying. Yeah, because I cannot see it in the chat. Like I'll show you I don't know why it does it. And it's not even a way for me to let people join the Discord. I literally cannot see the link. For some reason, I don't know why YouTube does that. Wrong button. Where's my Sunu? Tokens, this one, delete. Sunu. I'm gonna even, I hope you sound Swedish. Wait, Blissman, can you guess which country I'm from? I will give you a tip. I am European, but give me, try and guess where I'm from. I'm Swedish or Finnish? No, but try and guess where I'm from which country, but I think if you read my profile, you find it, but still. This one's working, I'll just hope. This one I just have open because I need to wait until signed up waiting for your approval. Normally, Eternal, normally there's no, on what URL did you sign up? Normally there's no approval. If you use this URL on the top, there's approval because I'm working on it. The real URL is this, $vibeclub.com. Normally there's no approval. But if you're going to that URL, I think us, but no clue. But Eternal, if you use this URL, that's the wrong one. That's where I'm working on the environment. $vibeclub.com is the one you need to go to. Because normally there's no approval thing on the real URL. As far as I know, at least. Approving now. Okay. Strange. I might be wrong then. I thought it was removed. Can you tell me how to send link on Discord? Just copy paste the link, join the Discord server, and then copy. No. No, I'm not Romanian. No, I'm not Romanian, but you can keep guessing. I'm curious. I don't think you will get it, or because now like my accent has disappeared and mixed with all kinds of different things. But no, I'm not Romanian. This one's working. Like, I truly hope you will be able to put this in the Google Drive, because I do not want to like put 1000 music files or MP3s in this. Like, this will be or not torture per se. Like, you can easily like just do this, but then it's still. Is there a way I can? Yeah. But still, I want AI to do it. He added 2 of them. Bulgarian? No, I'm not Bulgarian. If you want, I'll give you a tip later on, but you can keep guessing. Let me see. Sonu. The AI is like. Also, for all the new people in the chat, tell me where tell me what you're building, who you are. And what we're working on for all the newcomers in the chat, we're working on Dollar Vibe Club. What it is, we're just like a school trying to teach people vibe coding, how to make money online. I mainly use Fiverr currently. We also had recently an Upwork teacher, or like an Upwork seller that makes over the $100,000 or 100,000 USD per month, and he taught a bit, told us the ins and outs of Upwork, and he also showed this whole dashboard. You can go to Tommy Yep's video, Tommy Yep XRZ's video, and then also see it for yourself. Polish? No, I'm not Polish. I do have Polish ancestry, but my Polish is really bad. But my Polish is like really, really bad. I might learn it later on, but for now, just English and a few others that I know, or the few other languages that I know, are all good. How do you have Claude with multiple agents and columns? I'll show you. I'm just gonna call you Matt because I cannot pronounce the rest of the name. You just open the sidebar and you just do this. Just left click, alt left click, and then you can put them there. For some reason, a lot of people don't know about this, because my other friends and also a few others, when they saw this, they were like, how do you do that? But you just go here, you do left click, and you just put it here. I think you can have like 20 of these open if your like boxes were large enough. Like, this one is a bit. I am really hoping he knows what he's doing, man. But I don't. We're cooked. We're cooked. He's at 3 files. We are cooked. He needs to do 500 of them. We are cooked, man. I'll open this. Let me see one thing. Well then, meet you soon, bro. Going to sleep now. Good night, bro. I'm getting close, and you don't sound I'm not Italian or Greek. I don't. That's not even close. Italian or... Yeah, no, it's not even close. But that means I am like getting good at hiding my accent. That is good though. Because I didn't really like my accent. Sick, that's dope and no tricks, thank you. No problem, Matt. Also, I'm just a little bit self-promoting the channel. Join the Discord, join the Dollar Vibe Club, Matt. We have loads of tips and tricks there. The courses are fully free. You have the same goals. Yes, I've been working on the same not on the same on different branches. They're all doing different thing. I know J or JV that sometimes there's like code obstructions that they mess each other's code. Ah, Kuna. Let me see. Kuna builds. These are Kuna. Oh, it's misinputs. Okay, nice. Wait, I'll check it out in a few. I need to check. Why is this doing this? Has been, but no, JV. I know like multiple things can like mess with each other's code, but I know what they're doing. You're all working different things. Okay, but now I have your site though. Thank you. Like I didn't know it was just Kunal builds, bro. Like, let me see. Nah, this looks nice. I would do the image. Like I'm not judging, but because I just do this. Bulgim? I'm not Bulgarian. I don't even know if you mean Bulgarian. I'm not. No, this looks nice. Sorry that I'm judging, but I do this for like my clients, and I have like the thing. Just do this always. Make like the image a bit smaller, that's fully visible, just for the people, because that's like really important for all this. Yeah, this one's nice. This nice. Impact flow, nice. You made this from scratch or with like a template? Where do I start and what are we building? Eternal. What we are building is the Dollar Vibe Club currently. I'm gonna say, I've like said this multiple times on stream, but I'm gonna do it a lot. Dollar Vibe Club, what we do, we teach people how to make money online and how to vibe code pretty much. And it's fully free to join, dollarvibeclub.com. Don't look at this URL, it's the wrong. I'll put dollarvibeclub.com. You can also join the Discord and see the link there. I also do client work a lot, but now currently I'm just fully focused on Dollar Vibe Club. And this one, I need to check why he's doing this. Like, I think, and is it a known? It's a very, Blissman, it's a very known EU country. Like in the middle, somewhere in the middle. It's close to what you're getting closer. Yeah, I made it from scratch. Nice, man. Nice. Nice, Kunal. Nice. Nice. Let's build it. Alright. Some of these things, or well, maybe it's just because of this link, but the thing is, I think I know why this is crashing. And Tommy, if you're in the chat, what do you mean? Just tell it, Matt. What do you mean? Now, but like, I'm guessing with Bliss. If you want to, Matt, if you want to know where I'm from, you can just look in the description and read it. But Blissman wanted to guess where I'm from. You can see it on my Fiverr and everything where I'm from, but I just wanted to see if I can hide my accent. Austria, nope. Question, currently frustrated with Claude, we're working on an app from scratch. Claude keeps saying write on stuff instead of just doing it. Okay, JV, what you need to do, if like, I don't fully understand what you mean, but if like Claude is constantly agreeing with you, you need to like, just clearly tell Claude, disagree with me, discuss with me, interview me, like, that he really knows, okay. Like, you just need to say very clearly. Maybe it's different because I'm like transcripting, because when I say this, hey, blah, 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 I'm just saying some random stuff here. But like, this I need to fix. Tommy, if you're in the chat, I think it's because of the globe with the whole like Google Maps thing that we're not allowed and the whole Claude Code is breaking. So I need to check this, what to continue on. For now, I'm just gonna skip the globe because it's just broken, man. Like, not even, it's all I can say, it's just broken. Account gamification, I'll put Can I put here? Okay. Next to the profiles, next to like post followers and everything, add just the location of the user, just like the flag and the name of the country. I'm just gonna see if we can do this. Worked for me passing the Fable switching. What do you mean? You look like. But no, Matthew, it's only for one section. Like I already told it. No, what I did was when I have no idea, in Hungary. No, Blissman. If you want, I'll tell you where I'm from, but I'm not from Hungary either. Worked from. Wait, I'll try. I know what I did wasn't switch to Opus. Okay, I might try it. I'll try. If it doesn't work, then well, yeah, then I don't know. Close this. I should like split it a bit more. Switch to Opus. Why? Continue, please. Venue, please. Can you explain what he's doing? Empty buy. What we are doing is we are building the Dollar Vibe Club. I already said this a lot. I think it's like the 50th time, but I like saying it. Dollar Vibe Club. What we do, we teach people how to make money online and how to vibe code, pretty much. What part of are built? We're building all the dashboards. I'm pretty much doing everything of the Dollar Vibe Club except the rooms and the class. I'm building everything except the classrooms, pretty much. I'm like building the whole social thing. Can you tell me the cost of your setup? Good question. These screens are, you would think these are more expensive. These screens are all 90 bucks. These are all 90 bucks. The Mac Mini under this cardboard is 1,400 or something. And I switched to a Mac Mini because, well, I wanted to like see and feel the MacBook feeling. But what is your country famous for? Food? Oh, fries. We're famous for fries, I guess. Fries and chocolate. Or well, depends who you ask, but it's like fries and chocolate that my country is famous for. Why are you not working, Claude? I'm gonna check because he now switched. Oh, he didn't. I'll remove one of these. Anything else you recommend we can still add for the milestone? Let me know. So we are from France. Kunal, I feel disrespected as like or how do you say it? A citizen of the country. I feel disrespected. But no, Kunal, I'll wait because I think Blissman still wants to guess. But no, I'm not from France. But chocolate and fries. Tommy is also from the same country, but I don't think he has an accent. Or maybe. Oh no. I'm gonna see what else he does. What is even on my list still? Profile pic, here. Let me see. Video streams. Did you add the GitHub connection? Just that, but not. Tommy, they wanted to guess, so I'm still like waiting a bit, and then I'll tell them. And then we also have some more things to do. Also, all the ones new in the chat, because I see we're 20 viewers, let me know what you're building, who you are, and if you're doing client work, personal projects, and all of that. Yeah, you add again. The Atomian. Well, I don't know how you say it in English. Fries and chocolate. Bakey burgers, fries and chocolate. Pretty much. Let me even see. Like, I'm gonna like continue. Like, what am I doing wrong? I'm gonna now switch to Opus again. Here, continue. Then you're like, what am I doing? What am I here? Go continue and continue. Here, like I'm now like why? This I add coins admin pool ledger. I will soon upgrade this account to Versal Pro. What is OG doing, man? We're doing the Dual of Ripe Club, you're just building a lot. I'm waiting. Yeah, no, this one is just screwed. I don't know why. I don't even know, man. Where's my Sunu? Oh. Where's my Sunu at? Even. Here, Jeff. What are you doing? Can I get a hint? Just, well, we have red in the flag. There's red in the flag. Why do I get ads now all of a sudden? Crazy. Oh, wait, let me see. You know web. Just a beginner with Jenny. What's the first thing you should build for Max? In my opinion, you know crap. You do not need to build anything. It depends what you want to do. But you just need to like get a bit of the design insight, but you don't need to build anything for max efficiency. What I would do is go to Fiverr or like first buy a few subscriptions. Claude is a must. That's the first thing you need. Also Chandra. I started selling website and Void, but here are we building anything? We are building definitely something together. The Dollar Vibe Club. So what we're building. It's like a school. We're building a full-on school/community to teach people how to earn money online and also how to learn vibe coding and everything. It's fully free to join. You can join Discord. You can join dollarvibeclub.com. Don't look at this URL. It's my test URL. And we just teach people. We have a few courses. We recently had a school or like a class because we have like the class system. We recently had a class. It's on YouTube on Tommy Yep XYZ's channel with an Upwork seller that makes 100,000 USD per month, even more. But he showed us the full dashboard. You can go to the video. I work on Fiverr personally, but I'm also now going to get into Upwork. I recently started Fiverr a few months ago when I turned 18. Let me show you. The moment I turned 18, I started doing Fiverr. I'm now at 27 reviews. These are all clients, so 27 clients on Fiverr. And then my coworker has been working on Fiverr for the last few years. He has 463 reviews. A few will be streaming later and focusing behind the scenes. Okay, no, for Tommy isn't streaming today, but I don't know if he's still in chat. But he's not streaming today. He's just doing some client work in the back, reorganizing everything, a bit thinking. But he ain't streaming today. Well, let me see what. But yeah, this one's just broken, man. Like I don't know what to say. Continue. You have a rat in your... No. R-E-D. R-E-D. Yellow and rat. But I like cannot pronounce rat for some reason. Rat. R-E-D. The color. And then yellow. So back tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow Tommy is back with Freelance Friday. So definitely for all the ones that want to do client work, go to fiverr.com. Here, fiverr.com, make an account, and then tomorrow Tommy will go over all the accounts, tell you what you need to improve, what's wrong. So what's wrong, I mean. Oh, now I'm like. And then you can also get the 5-star reviews, get those orders coming in, making that internet money. Just to like sustain yourself while you work on your personal projects. Also, anybody else, like all the new people that are joining the chat, I mean, let me know who you are, what you're building, and all of that. We'll see. W Freelance Friday. Yeah, W. I hope this one doesn't glitch now. These two are working. I need to wait for the music to be done. Lithuania? No, not even close. Wait, what? Yellow, black, and R-E-D, red. Because I cannot pronounce the word fully. R-E-D, like those 3 colors. Best of luck, sir. You too, JV. You too. Enjoy your day, man. Thanks for the answers. If you have any more questions, JV, you can always ask me in the server or here in the stream. You let me know. But have a nice day, man. But do tell me before you leave, if you're still here, what you're working on, because I am curious though. And I just want to know what everybody's working on and everything. And then, it's always fun to like know just see what all the other people are working on, like the apps, because you have no way you're Bless man, you've named Africa. It's very close, I'll give you a tip. It's in between France And Germany, or Deutschland, or whatever you say it in that language. What is wrong with you, Claude? What is wrong with you, my man? Awesome, but for me, classrooms locked. Yeah, currently the classrooms are locked because we don't have like the classrooms open. We only have them open for when these classrooms are locked unless there's a school. This one is open normally. If you're on the real URL, this is my test URL. For all the ones, go to dollarvibeclub.com, not my URL, because that one's closed. If you look at the URL up top, it doesn't work, or it's mine, so it's just for me to test things. Always allow. Working on a word search app for 65 Spanish-speaking communities. Could you go more in detail? What do you mean with like the Spanish? What do you mean Spanish-speaking communities just in South America or? But that does seem interesting. What do you mean word search app? Just language learning? Very niche, very close to my heart and untapped. Yeah, it is very untapped. To learn the language or just word search app? I don't really get what it is, but it does seem interesting. But if you could give me more info, then I would love to hear it. What is this? Claude, bro. Continue, man. Are these even 25? And I don't even think those are 25, Claude. Is there a better way you can do this? Please let me know. Claude, man, Claude. I'll maybe close one of the windows after. I just want this to be done so it works. This one I'll check. What do you need? Let me see. Okay, this is loading. That's nice. Let me think and see what else. I'm working on a upgraded clipboard for Mac that lives in the notch of smartphone save screen to for Ah, nice. Definitely. If the project is done, send me it in the just go to the project showcase in the Discord, post it there, and then I can use it or we can check it out. Because that does seem interesting. And if it's free, I'll use it. If it's paid and it's a good price, then I might also still use it. But well, then we would need more features. In my opinion, otherwise I don't use it. What did I want to add? Caribbean Central Women just a word search app game, 65 plus users for all the time. They left so for all being door. Ah, nice, man, nice. That is nice, though. What did I want to do? Groups. Sonu here. This one. Can you make it add like an extra button there for the groups and everything else we need? Mainly just the groups for now. Just so people can easily join them. And just open them. I've put 3 months so far into it, non-stop trying to keep motivation going. Nice. Have you posted something about it just on Insta or something, or just like trying to bring it out there? Because the idea is nice though, but if you like know the communities already and you have like in contact and know them, then... But nah, it's nice. Luxembourg. Blissman, no. You're very, very close. Very, very close. But I might... Yeah, no, those are the right colors. Is that yellow, black, red? Not in that order, but like just... From that country I am. But I might like... Then I really like hit the accent well. But nice. Also, I might stream for another hour or two and then we'll see. I just need this done, but he's just taking his time. No, oh, hey, if your old things were capping at 10 MB, make sure it's like fixed and you do it in some other way. Make sure it's fixed and working. Let me see. I'm just gonna continue building some stuff. That sounds... Okay, nice. Yeah, no, the ID... Belgium, you didn't say Belgium, or did you? I don't remember you saying Belgium. Or then Lindlood, but I'm from Belgium, yes. Oh, you said Belgium, I thought you meant... Yeah, I'm from Belgium. Ah, my bad. I thought Belgium meant something different. But yeah, I'm from Belgium. My bad. So what did I want to do? here, so new. Let me double check what else. This one is done, so that goes off the list. Set up member profiles that we still need to do a bit more in depth. Also, let me make a video. For all those wondering, I'm wearing Meta glasses because normally I don't wear glasses. They're just nice also for the audio and everything. Yeah, man, I thought Belgium you meant Bulgaria or something, bro. But yeah, no, I'm from Belgique or Belgium. Or I'm from the Dutch speaking part. On your message, like... Okay, you can do it for all, like also delete all the old images if needed and just or all the old MP3s and just continue doing whatever you need to do. Okay, continue. Let me see. I just need this done, but it will take too long. Let me just get some inspiration. Like, what do we add in this page? It's not loading fully for some reason, but I think it still works. Hey, for whoever is on the wrong URL, I'm gonna either kick you or you need to go. Go off the test URL, please. I have used almost 50% and in 1 hour and 42 it resets. And we're using like 5 different AIs. And also whoever... Say hi to Sean Doom. Who are you? Also, if you send something, leave the channel. This is the wrong $5 Club, bro. Join your room. This is the wrong... Whoever joined this is the wrong URL. You need to be at $5club.com, not this URL. Also, who is this even? Also, don't send a slur in the chat or something. Who is this? Sean Doom. Awesome, but for me. Well, I'm just saying, Sean Doom, or whoever is in this URL, it's the wrong URL. You need to be at $5club.com. Should like hide the link, but here. Well, no, I can't do it. Just nobody joined the URL to the wrong site. Okay, anyway. This one is still loading, so we'll see. But no, the 20x is decent, like it doesn't run out for me at least. Profile page, improvements. Just make sure apply and merged PR and make sure there's no glitches. And after you're done, then you're fully done and I continue with the other AIs. Okay, he's doing a smoke test. Before I even told him. Is the World Cup happening? Well, I don't really follow it that much, but... Okay, who is playing in the World Cup currently? Or who's competing? Just out of curiosity, let me see. Still on your plate. What do you mean old app? Also make sure that people currently just on the front end add this... just in front of the register thing. Oh well, I'm not even gonna do it. Like... make sure that you put somewhere that other AIs can read, like to do for the things they still need to do, what you just mentioned. And then later on, another AI will take it over once we have Vercel Pro. Also, don't join the wrong URL, guys. Let me even see. Okay, better. Motherfuckers. Okay, people are getting banned now. Echt. Man, what the... What the fuck, man? Like, who joins who joins my work URL and posts that, man? Like, how... Okay, I'm gonna stop the URL. Okay, I'm gonna wait until this AI is done, then I'm gonna close this tab and I'm also gonna put something in front. This one's working. This one's still continuing. Echt man, like. Also, for all the ones joining Dollar Vibe Club, it's dollarvibeclub.com, not the work URL. Nah, but the 20x is decent. Like, we still haven't, like, used... Like, we're at 50%, and we're, like, using 5 agents at the same time, pretty much. 14 at once worked, continuing Synthwave. Okay. Want to try it out? I'll post an additional link, waiting for 10 minutes. Yeah, 100%. I'll probably not try it out this stream, but like in a later one stream, I will try it out. But I'll check it, what your project is. Let me see. Well, once you send it, let me know and I'll check it out. Let me see. Also, add in front of like the people that can register, don't remove it or anything, but just make sure people cannot register currently, just log in. And just add like a big button, go to dollarvibeclub.com, not the work URL. Because some people that are watching the stream are logging into the work URL space, or like making accounts on this. So make sure like it's redirected, just put like a big button, go to dollarvibeclub.com. It isn't running out. Believe me, if you have this, have you ever had the 20x or 5x? Believe me, you won't run out. You won't run out. Even, and you need to think all of these are on max, Fable max. And this one's, yeah, an Opus, but this is co-work. And he's like, it's not 2x usage or something. So it's different. But still. Also, for all the ones that haven't already, let me know where you are. Showcase your product. Just send me what you're building on. And join Discord and also put in the project showcase. Also, I'm gonna put here the thing because too many people log in. The fake URL even. I am wondering if how he's doing here with the videos. Sonu, Synthwave. Okay, he is being able to do it, and it's correct files, I assume. Goal plus workflow. What do you mean goal and workflow? Or what do you mean with the AI? Normally I do with like goal and workflow. I'm now just throwing it randomly in because just for the stream also. And then I have like, then it's not done too quick and I can just keep talking a bit. And then with this, and if you mean the goal work, it's just because he couldn't upload the 500 files in the Google Drive. But he's like slowly doing it. And I just didn't want to do it manually. Normally I work a bit differently, but just for on stream a bit more chill. Because this is client work anyways, my own work, and I have also more things to do on stream. Also, thank you for whoever subscribed. Let me know what you're building on, what you're building, what you're doing. Let me know. Just say a little hi in the chat. I know who just subscribed. Smart catch streams. Okay. Once this is done, I close this. You don't use Visual Studio? No, this is more fun for me, and I find it more interesting. And don't use Visual Studio. I have used the VS Studio or whatever it's called, but I find this more fun. And I'm not a technical guy, so just like it like this, just simple. This is taking a bit. Once this is done, I just close it and go in for 3 taps. This one I'm not using until he's done anyway. But we did some progress, but still just on stream. And then we have some more stream content for later on. So let me check, like, if somebody is in the... Man, what the... I cannot even delete the messages. Don't know who joined, but... Everybody, don't join the work URL, join the Vibe Club, not my URL. Okay, I'm waiting until this is done, like fully done, code merge, okay, done. Normally you have the keys, or do you want them? Do you want the super basic key? I'll give you one. And we don't need Visual Studio, we just have this. It's good enough. And with just 3 screens is enough, right? Technically 3. 51, 1 hour 30, okay. It will be hard to beat you. Yeah, sure. I cannot I cannot play it on stream just because I don't want to get the copyright strikes and I don't want to like go into the stream and change it. Okay, let me see where it is. And I just used the AI music for the stream so it's not copyrighted. Super bass. Okay, let me see. Super bass. Your project. Connect. Okay, it's that one. Connect. Fuck you. Connection string. Do you have any active? I do client work, Jason. I will show you in a bit. And I have a few also personal apps that are working, but currently just the Dollar Vibe Club. And well, the Dollar Vibe Club is free, so let me wait. Wait. I need to copy paste this, but I don't want to leak all the info. Wait. Motherfucker, wait, I'll show you in a few, just make sure I don't leak anything. Yeah, motherfucker. One moment while it loads. Because didn't make me able to do it. Yeah, I saw it, but I can't play it because I don't want copyright. Also, while I'm waiting for the AI to load, what I do, Jason, is I am a level 2 seller on Fiverr since I turned 18 a few months ago. And I have like my side hustle as Fiverr, and I also have a few other companies I work for. But for client work that you can just hire me, I do on Fiverr. And then my co-worker and partner and business partner, he's been working on Fiverr for the last few years, and he has 463 reviews. And just web design and things, and he never sells above his lowest package, or he always sells upscales to his highest package, and it's always around 1,000. So let me see. What does he need? Let me first check before I like something. What do you need? Got an action string here. But wait, I am streaming also. What do you need? I'll send it to you once, and then you can just have it. Also, for all the ones new in the chat, let me know what you're building, who you are, and all of that. So let me see a bit of here. Can I move this to the right? No. Forgot how you can even move this, but... No, but I didn't see your... Oh, well, I did see it, but I can't play it on stream. I made it in the last couple of months since I turned 18, all on Fiverr. That's all my Fiverr income. And they also have some extra income. Check out Notch Clip, I'll check it later on, Matt. But no, that's all the income I made on Fiverr. I've been working on Fiverr since the last few months. Wait, I'll answer your question in a few, Jason. But no, what I just work on Fiverr since I turned 18 since a few months ago. I've been working on Fiverr as a side hustle, and then I also have a few other companies outside of Fiverr that I get paid for and work for, and also a few side projects, Big Dave, Dollar Vibe Club, Yip Labs, and so on. And my coworker, he's been on Fiverr for the last 3 years, Tommy Yip XYZ, he's also on YouTube, and he has 463 reviews. But all this I made on Fiverr, all the money of that revenue is made in Fiverr, and I can even show the dashboard later on. But I'm currently working. Nice, you have clients using Vibe Code and really care for your Vibe, or do you just want to press also about after do you with files? I just get like they don't care if I'm Vibe Coder because I make the work. My websites don't look Vibe coded. You have a lot of people that use AI and they just deliver AI slop websites that you can spot from miles away. As long as you deliver good work, the client doesn't care. And I don't review the files because I'm not a technical person. I just let Claude do it. I'm just designer. I just let Claude do it. The clients don't care. As long as you deliver good work, it works, they're happy. Also, let me see, Matt, what you sent in the Discord. I am not gonna download the shady file because I need to check what's in it. I'm not gonna fully do what. I'll check what it is, but if you can like get it published on Mac, then I have no problem downloading it. But currently I'm not gonna download the file, sadly. And yeah. But okay, we'll just skip this for now. And I don't care if you can all see my product ID or project ID. Also, please, for all the ones trying to join, this is the wrong URL. Don't go to this URL, go to dollarvibeclub.com, not this versal URL. This URL, dollarvibeclub.com, don't join the alts, or don't join my test environment. But now I have a blocker on it, so... I need like the courses, or this is like the instead of groups it needs to be courses. Do you get what I mean? And like also in the profile tab next to the box it should have like a nice laptop logo or like a university hat for the courses. He knows what I mean. This one's good. This music. The files, man, the files. I love designing, so I have so many from super cool what I meant, but I have super. Yeah, but no, definitely, Bliss, we are gonna do giveaways, and if you like put in the work, you will definitely win, because we are gonna do loads of them, and then you also don't need to pay. But if I was you, Bliss, it also depends on your age, but if you're below 18, you can also go on Fiverr, then you just need to go to the Fiverr Parental Guardian program or whatever, I don't know the full name, and just try and get clients and then pay for the higher AI subscriptions. Like, I bought this for the stream because I realized, my Claude is running out too quickly because I was just coding too much. Or, well, vibe coding. What is this one doing? Just working. Let me see if he even did it. I will be 18 in 4 days. Ah, nice. Well, then you don't even need to do the parental program. When you're 18, definitely start with Fiverr. It's 100%. It's so nice to just have that extra income and not... And then you can also support your other projects. And it's really... truly easy. Like this week alone, I closed a client for 3K or 3K USD. I'll even show. Wait, I will blur out some stuff here on. This is okay here. Here, I closed them a few days ago, and I also had another one, but I already closed. But here, it's like for 1 week or 1 week. I got it a few days ago, but like this was a full website and you always need to wait a bit, and then we needed to like talk, like he needed to give me an API key because he wanted an extra chatbot for 200 and all of that. But truly, Fiverr is truly a way that you can get loads and loads of money and then support your other businesses to go, like just get the money to get your own apartment, buy better equipment, and then you can like make a fitness app or like do your passions. Or yeah, passions as in making more money. For me at least. Like I just want to make lots of money this year. I am going to be streaming every single day for the next coming 8 months or so. Every single day working and just streaming either on $5 Club, client work and so on. Also, what I was gonna do is here you take the URL. Just gonna put it here. Schizo, I will show you. Oh, wait, I just showed a few seconds ago, but I'll show again. So what I do, wait, I'll turn off the blur. I work on Fiverr. Since I turned 18, I've worked on Fiverr, and that's how much I generated. I sometimes even show my dashboard. I'll even show it in a few even. Here. I work on Fiverr since I turned 18. I'm working on Fiverr as a web designer as a vibe coder pretty much. Since I turned 18, I've been working on Fiverr, 27 clients. And then my co-worker slash business partner, Tommy Yip XYZ, he's also on YouTube, has 463 reviews. He's been working on Fiverr since the last couple of years. And Fiverr is a good way as a side hustle to make money and then invest in your other projects. For me, example, fitness app and so on, $5 Club, Big Dave, Yip Labs, all of that, Baked, etc., etc., etc. And we have a score schizo. Join the Discord, join the $5 Club. What the $5 Club is, we teach people how to make money and how to do vibe coding online. It's fully free. We made it free. It used to be $1, just because of like the American dream and all of that for $1. But it's fully free. You can join. Friday, my co-worker has a stream. Fiverr isn't supporting it. What country are? Okay, but that's unfortunate. Listen, man, check if Upwork is available or just like Upwork. Upwork is good and Dribble, I don't know yet. I don't have enough proof to show that it works on Dribble. But no, of course, so join $5 Club. We do tomorrow even. My coworker on Tommy Yip XYZ, the channel, is gonna do a full rundown of all Fiverr profiles. You can make a Fiverr profile. He will review it. He will tell you this is wrong, and this is how you'll get more clients on Fiverr. Always allow. I'll even show y'all. For me, I don't mind here. Some money is still clearing. Where's my earnings tab? And this is since a few months ago. And I am open with it, if I can find it. Analytics. Overview. Let me blur what I need to blur, so I don't leak anything. Okay, yeah, this month, 4 that we skip. Let me blur what I need to blur. So I don't leak my banking details. But no, Schizo, let me know if you're in this chat. I'm making a supplement brand currently, a vibe code into our website so far. Nice, nice. You're just drop shipping it? Oh, how? Let me see this. I censor this for privacy reasons. If I can censor the thing I need to censor. Here, click here. This I turn off here, then That's 3 months. This needs to be blurred. This also. Well, this I will turn on. That price is wrong. Because then if counted up, it's wrong, but still. Here. And this is in a couple of months since I turned 18. Also, let me turn off the sensor here. Oop. No, I'm working with a manufacturer. What are you selling exactly? Just supplements or what exactly? Or what kind of supplements? Sonu here. I currently have no how APIs work and how to create a website or an app for Android or AI to make it. It is very simple. Like API, I don't even fully. Oh well, I understand it, but you don't need to understand it to work with it. Did you update it? Come on. I need it added here, I mean, and also just in like all the other things I mentioned. And you can push and merge and just make sure that you don't mess the other AIs, their thing up. What are you doing here? Like, but don't really care either. I currently know but no, you can definitely, the APIs are no problem to learn. It's like really easy. It's truly just, if you just need the subscription, like if you have the $20 subscription, is all you need. With $20, you can literally close 3 clients easily. A to Z, website, SaaS, whatever. A to Z without needing to do anything. You just need to wait until the 4-hour, 5-hour timer restarts and then you're all good. Also, for all the ones that are new, don't forget to like and subscribe. Helps the channel a lot. What if there's a me? Blissman, 0 of my. You just ask AI to double check it all. And even when I do client projects, I use Replit. Let me see that I don't leak anything. Replit. I also have some credits that I can, or if like a free trial I can give people. Wait, let me go to a random project that isn't important. Here, a premium pet store. Here, security scan. This I close. Here, this is what I use for clients. Well, this. Ignore the severity, it's just a test site, and I'm not gonna publish it. But this thing can do a full scan and will let you know this is wrong, this user is exposed, up. And you have 0 problems. These things are more secure than some WordPress websites, if you use Replit. And yes, everything can be hacked. If somebody really wants to hack you, it will happen. But this, no kids that just DDoSes with like just open ports or something will get you if you use this. And it's literally no problem to get hacked. None of my websites have been hacked, and so all good. And why do I have, like, soon when the AI music, then I'm not gonna even listen to my own music that's on YouTube. Like, what if there's a, okay, no, same message. But no, security is no problem. Says lifestyle. What is this? What is the problem? Hey, do all the remaining files currently and just make sure it works so I can listen to some music. But no, I just only the revenue that is on the profile, like the 20K or whatever it's now on, or 22, I think it didn't update it. That's all from Fiverr, and I can show it to you, and that's in a couple of months. So since I turned 18. And that's just Fiverr. Okay, now merge domain. This one is okay. This one's doing its thing. This one's working. It'll take a while until he's done, but still. All good, all good. Always allow, this will be open. I'll put it on some random stuff here, of course. Now we just wait a bit. Don't you feel like you should invest in a front end? No. With AI, this might look like a bit of AI slop, but this is not AI slop compared. All the website I make, you cannot see their AI. I will show you one I made yesterday on stream because I need an agency website. Right, it's wrong URL. Right. What URL is it? This one, this one. Just quickly, because wrong URL for some reason. We're not connected to a domain. But no, none of my AI websites look like AI slop, you just need to talk with AI. And that's why people also still pay 6K for a website. Because people don't know how to talk with AI or prompt with it. One moment while I load the thing. Because I need to wait anyway. Here, it's impossible, or well, impossible here. You cannot see its AI. Or this is one I made on stream because I quickly needed an agency website for my company. Don't ignore the URL, it was just a quick way I could get to it. And this I am updating, so... Okay, my glasses are almost empty. For all those wondering, I'm wearing Meta glasses, so if you sometimes see the light flicker. But no, Schizo, it's no problem. I was a front-end developer, or in high school. In high school, I was doing WordPress websites and also doing them and just selling them a bit. And I did a front-end design, but you do not need front-end design with AI. AI can fully help you A to Z, back-end, front-end, everything. You just need to explain it. You need to give it reference images. I can explain this. I also have course, it's free. You just need, you can do the multiple ways. Either you explain it, either you send it a reference image, either you send it a reference website to just say this is this I like, to like simply explain it, or you speak with it. You speak with it a lot. Just constantly talk and explain what you need. Stop and continue because you seemed like you were bugged. Because now I'm just putting in random things because all the prompts are done anyway. Classrooms here, it's... Brush cleaner, looks like it changes. We might stream for another hour just until we hit the 60 and then we'll see. And then we had a good stream, we did a lot. We did like a good base. We did profiles, we get the music, or music 50-50 because the didn't rank too much sparkling water, whoa. But no, the AI is still doing all the music in the Google Drives, but we'll see. It's just time that he needs, because he's like 1 by 1, 500 files. I could do it myself, but that would be... like, I'd rather chill and look a bit. Are we streaming anyway? So, branches merge, green and push, tight. Here, profile. And also, for all the ones new in the chat, let me know who you are, what you're building. Okay. For some reason the changes aren't coming through. Maybe I need to hard reset. Whatever button it is again on Mac. Okay. Motherfucker. Can't you do the index? Okay, I'll do it. Super base here. Just because the thing couldn't do it himself. Dashboard. My projects, SQL editor. Gun. And this one is glitched because I'm just trying to open the map, but I think because we did something before in Replit with like some Google Map thing that it doesn't want to do it anymore because like privacy, blah blah blah, or something. Okay, it's created. Also make sure that all your changes are pushed and merged, because just make sure it's all pushed and merged. We'll need to check why it's doing that. Because it's probably something stupid, that's why it's not doing it. Like, I'm now going to switch to Opus, maybe it works. Continue. Continue, here. Success, no rows, okay, here, up. Sonu, continue, $5 up, here. So let me check some things for inspiration. So we'll add here. Sonu up. But no, whatever you get, they got you that revenue. Isa, buy. I will show you because I can fully show you it, and I haven't created anything, and that's only the review. That's only the revenue that I got from one platform. So, what I do, Isa, buy. I work on Fiverr since I turned 18 a few months ago. I've been working on Fiverr, and I've been online for the last 5 years. Blah blah blah. Yeah, just working online, doing random stuff. My co-worker and business partner Tommy, he's been working on the Fiverr for the last few years. He's also older than me, and he has 463 reviews, and me 27. And what I have generated in that time, I will even show you, just for love of the game or something, that it's just to show it's possible. Because some people would say, blah blah blah, it's no course even, or not even sounding course. If it loads, here. If you're even still in the chat here. Not leaking anything, not leaking anything here. Here, average selling price, this is not correct, because I've currently won a 4K in the pocket, or in the pockets, in the queue. But this is from the last few months, this is from now, this month. Or well, this month, 15-day window, 14-day window. I'm censoring my BDV number, or all the things. I'm censoring all the things that I cannot show because I don't want people to randomly send me on my on my private info. But truly, this is only Fiverr. I think it's 20. I've like won a 5K in the pocket or in like the order queue, but that's like the confirmed amount I have in my that I received. But Isa, definitely join the Discords, join $vibeclub.com, not this URL, $vibeclub.com. It's fully free, we do giveaways. I am selling fully vibe-coded websites, so fully with AI, I make websites with AI and also WordPress, but I also connect AI and sell them to people. But definitely join $vibeclub.com, it's fully free. We recently had somebody, it's also on YouTube, on Tommy Yep XYZ's YouTube, but we recently had an Upwork seller that earns 100,000 USD per month. He fully shows his dashboard even, same like me. He's a bit older than me, I think around his 40s, or no, 45 or something. But he makes 100,000 USD per month on Upwork. I'm a Fiverr seller, it's a bit different, but we teach him Fiverr, he teaches Upwork, and we do it all live on stream. I recently started streaming, but definitely check out my coworker on YouTube. He has 100K also. If I can show him, or really recently here. We recently hit 100K here, Tommy Yep XYZ on YouTube. But we fully show tomorrow, Isa, also definitely join Discord and everything. It's Freelance Friday. What we do, or he does it, because I don't do Freelance Friday currently. He will explain, he will look at your Fiverr and say this is wrong. So you just make Fiverr and he will say this you need to optimize, this you need to optimize to get clients. Okay, now what's the problem here? Pushed and merged, all good. Refresh, hard resets. Okay, this is nice. What is this? All good. What is? Okay, it's for sell. Portfolio. Interesting. I'll need to change this. Badges, your course. Badges, okay. Connect for GitHub activity. Okay, let me see what is still on the list to do. Thanks for I'll consider. Well, it's free money you consider, so it's free money to do anyway. And it helps just, even if, because that's not my main income. What I do mainly is just for, I do Yip Labs, Baked OS, Dollar Vibe Club, and also a few other companies I can't name it for private. It's just for on the side income, but it helped me a lot just on the side. The moment I turned 18, that I can get legit money, just that I get money in fully okay, legal, without legal trouble. And Fiverr is just nice. One of the best platforms out there, in my opinion. I like Upwork, but not my favorite. Yet. We'll see. Now what's last on the list? On the list, I mean. Set up classrooms page next to AKA groups and Vikinger. Overall go down, public profiles for all. So this is to be fully redone. Okay. Let me turn off this thing for me up. Okay, this is broken for some reason. Let me check. Make sure that around the user's profile pic, like the circle, like also shows the XP progress to get to the next level to like make it a bit more interactive. Also make sure that when you push and merge you don't mess up other AI's codes. I don't think you did, but just to double check. Also, are you done? All done, all the 7 manifests. Also for all the ones in chat, do not forget to like and subscribe. And just tell me what you're building. Tell me what you're building. Also, if anybody's still in the chat, let me know what you're building. And just all of that. Let me see what you need here. Up. I'll end the stream in like an hour or so. But I do want to hit the goal of 60 still, so if there's somebody in the chat, like and subscribe, then we hit the goal of 60. I'll stream for another 40 minutes or so. Suno has a radio important, but still pretty much noted that we state. Let me see. This will be added, and for some reason this is just glitched and I don't know why. I'll open just 2 tabs for now and delete these old ones. Just because this thing is a bit bugged. But I will open another one here. No, yeah, he's broken. Did he merge? Okay, it worked. Not all of your things might be uploaded apparently. Double check, please. Does it keep playing? Okay, we had 60, nice. Whoever just subscribed, let me know who you are, what you're building. Definitely join the Discord and then just send your project in the project showcase. Also here, what do I want to do? Oh, yeah. I'm still a bit thinking about the designs and everything, or designs, but I still need to add here. I definitely need to counter in the profile. Oh, here, I'm just gonna copy paste. On this profile, like next to the followers course and everything, I just need the flag. Just the flag of the user, like where he's from, because he will select it at the beginning. Besides, all inside Fiverr, you just fully optimize it. That's also what we teach in $5 Club and on the streams on like Freelance Friday on Tommy Yip's channel. See, it's just, they literally come to you. They literally go into your DMs and they just say, I need website, can you do? Yes, no. You say yes, you give price, deadline, and they say good, they pay, and you do it. It's as simple as that. They literally throw money. Not even my words, my coworker also says that. The exact same sentence. Just they throw with money. This one's working. This one apparently is glitched. Give me a full prompt to just double check with the AI. What's wrong? Okay, oh, the radio works. It's nice. Well, that's 4. Let me even see what it has. Then we have just some copyright-free music, and I can keep adding on it easily. This is a test environment anyway. So let me check that nobody is doing anything. Paused out. Okay, so somebody, whoever fucking did it. I opened the cowork for 1 moment. Whoever did. Alright, but I can't delete it on this account. But still, go to $5 Club, not this test URL. Man, like, crazy. Are you done? Let me see. He is still doing some stuff. User flag. I'm gonna copy paste this full prompt and see if he can fix this. But nah, the 20x truly is nice, man. Like 20x, we are literally coded at like 5. You know, Tommy, how we are family, or we're related to each other. We have the same family name. Yep. But we teach everybody. Like we also have a few others that I don't know his full username on YouTube or on Fiverr. But we just teach everybody. The country. Okay, hopefully he will be able to do it now. This one, I will need to see for design what I want exactly. And we also do giveaways in $5 Club. We gave away Claude 20x, $500 in Replit credits. Soon we might work with him, or well, Tommy and the company. No React Bus. I'm referring to the profits that I earned on Fiverr, and the 20k I haven't updated yet. It's now like 28 or something. But no, I earned way more than Anthropic did on me, 100%. Motherfucker. Here, like. Okay, so I cannot add a country flag for some reason. I'm gonna try again like a new convo. But no, that's how much I earned, Buzz, and I will even show it again on the dashboard. And everybody can do it, because that's my side hustle on Fiverr. Give me 1 moment to fix this and I'll show. Just to show everybody it's possible. Especially, like, I'm 18 or just turned 18, and if I can make 20k in like 3 months, or even less, I think. 2 and something. But it's now a bit. Everybody can do it, and you just take the revenue to then invest in yourself to like buy a Mac. Oh, Mac Mini is good. I'm now testing it for the month. I will see. I came from a Windows computer. It's over there on the left. Add next to the profile. Wait, I'm gonna add. Yo, what's up, Lohits? Welcome to stream. I'm currently. Let me know what you're working on for projects. If you're doing client work, personal ones, all of that. I just need to, next to the followers, just a flag where the guy is from, where the user is from. Okay, let me see what else I want to add here. Wait, I'm also just going on the post set. Oh well, he'll do users first fully. Timeline, portfolio, badge. Already add like. Don't wait. I'm just gonna make a screenshot because then it's easier for me to explain to it. Because it's like tweaking and schizoing out too much. Add a friends tab there. Well, you already added it. It's fully built. Yes, let me see. What you working on, Hunter? I am working on the $5 club, Austin, or I am now just improving it a bit. This is the old URL. This is my test URL. Do not sign up on there because some people already did. Just go to $5club.com and then soon we'll have the updated version. If you don't know what the $5 Club is, we teach people how to make money online and how to write code. And before you say, Google, blah, blah, it's fully free. You can, for fully free, go to the other streams of like Tommy, Yep, XYZ, and so on. It's fully free and we explain everything. Just live or in the classrooms. What did I want to do? Because I need to think a bit what to add. I'm gonna do it full screen that I can see. Thinking a bit what I follow Tommy. Ah, yeah. Because I think I've seen you in his chat before. He's working, he's all good. Let me see. Well, this is wrong, but I need to add myself there too. Add a box for another YouTube channel for Hunter Yep Labs too. He will know what to do. And I'm just 5 coding slow, made on stream, just chilling either way. And I'm also just thinking about how to do the design or design layout. Yes, you have. You reviewed my Fireful. Ah, nice. Yeah, tomorrow we have another freelance Friday, so definitely go there too, Austin. And then he will review the profile. I'm still a bit thinking of how I'll arrange it all here. Nearly created. I'll just join a random group. It's test environment anyway. Open group. Now just like the built-in music player. Also, we hit the goal of 60, so nice. Also, we are X-Bus. You still in the chat? Because I'll gladly show you the fire, because everybody can do it in a couple of months. And just to show the doubters that it is truly possible to make the internet money. It's not only just a scam. I created a small app one, check it out. Yeah, definitely send it in the project showcase in Discord and then I can check it out. Because the YouTube doesn't allow it links, or most links at least. Okay, this is nice. Then open group. Let me see. Well, they're both working, this one. Yeah, there's something wrong with this, but I don't know what. For now, I'll just use 2 Claudes. I need the Discord again. The Discord is in the pinned comment. Or what do you mean? But the Discord is in the link pinned comment, and then you can join. Let me see. Okay, heal good. Just gonna do the bit full screen so I can see what I'm actually doing. Okay, my glasses are almost empty. But I might end the stream in a few. We had the goal, we had a good stream. And then we did also a lot. We did the members page, we didn't do the course yet, or the course, the classrooms. Let me think a bit, like, what do we still add here? I think this is the wrong one, no. Continue. Make sure this is centered. Make sure this is centered. Here, it's okay. Okay. I'm still thinking a bit over the design and layout, but this is already decent. Just need to see what else. And we're taking our time anyway, we're not in a rush. Okay. You will know what I mean, but when he's done. Here. I need everything the same, just joint, age, web, but instead of web just say portfolio and then just a bit of the text about me. And just remove the city and country, thank you. But for some reason, I don't know why, when I try and add a flag up there, it just glitches. But I'm pretty sure it's because I like we linked Google Maps, do this in like the globe. And in Replit, like Replit doesn't care, I think, and the Claude is like a security breach. Probably, something like that. This is merged, are you done? Nope. Let me see. Because now we have like the built-in radio. Okay, normally shouldn't have audio, but okay, I'm gonna skip this one. Send wave here. I'll take this. Here. The AI is still working on the final batch, and then until then we don't have the full music. This one's glitched, and this one I need to wait. I'll open another tab just for the love of the game. But now the question is, how or what will we do? Okay, we need this improved. So what I kinda need, because I don't know how to type it, to be honest. Link tree. We need something like that built, but for vibe coders and just for the coders and online workers that they can send it to clients to show their portfolio, show their experience and everything. We need to like definitely have some badges, like if they want to build it on or anything, a link to their portfolio, a link to their just main website, and just the portfolios, the projects they've done, the things they've competed in, the things they have done. And also you can ask me questions, interview me. Also, what do the other platforms I mentioned have that we don't, and that we can add things like that. Interview me and ask me. Did you know Claude used to work with a called stupid piece of code produced there? Yeah, I do believe that. But he also, if you insult the AI, it doesn't want to work. It said that it won't work without. Yeah, true. No, it's AI. I need everything the same. Just join. I need everything the same. Just. Okay. Crazy bliss, man. Don't be insulting the AI for no reason, man. Be nice to the AI. First dollar, yeah, but project types. But is he done? That's a question. Double check the cool drive. Apparently, he's done. He actually doesn't have it fully done, but yeah, the text says it. I actually have an idea on that under like community actions in terms of default no things like countries making web. Yeah, so that's something like that we also gonna add. If you have the ID spare, you can send in the briefing channel. I remember to say something like, yeah, Grok would say that anyway, or whatever. Oh yeah, Grok or whatever the Elon AI. But not a PR sent me in the briefing. Yeah, 100%. No, PR send it in the briefing, and I'll also add that later. Currently, I'm just doing the members page and like the kind of like a Linktree or Guns thing, just that you can send it to clients or like show, I worked with Dog Vibe Club, I did this, Alright, thanks. And I can run it the coming days. Alright. Okay, this one was good. He's adding the music. That generates all of it apparently, but all good. Claude, it's super cool. Have you tried making a rule file for? Yes, but I didn't really use it that much. I tried, but for me, I'm more just interested in like getting the work done fast and not the rule file and everything, the script and all of that. I just do it in rush. Okay, I am going to end the stream, I think 17 minutes or so. I'm gonna cook some food and then we'll see. Let me even check normally because I think I have another client that accepted, or he will accept in a few. And we have also some client work. Let me see my Sonu tab. Right. Running task, my sweeper is active. Also here, just this one switch. What's this? No. Hey, you still have credits left to generate. You're still 390. Just do whatever you can. And do not report to Tommy, report to me. That's a typo from the AI. What's this? Sitting card removed with all the industry growth. Okay. Okay, I broke because I refreshed. Doesn't make it a real file. Makes the AI faster and use. Yeah, I know, like in like the caveman thing that dogs like less. I just always tell it at the beginning in the chat, like if I need it. But then I just talk a lot and then he knows. What do I want to do? I had this. I don't know what music I played that was good before. But I might update this a bit, but just because the music isn't loaded yet. Also, for all the ones that are new to the stream, let me know what you're building, who you are, and all of that. Or if you're doing client work, personal projects. This one's pretty much done. This one's loading. This one I need to see what I will add. Add somewhere they can like add their skills, like, or what they do. Just like skills, what they exactly build and do. And that will also like pop up, or well, the other AI will know what to do. Just that they can add their skills and what they do. And you will know what I mean, like. Forum store, Also on the left header, I want you to add like a new section or a new menu just for the streams. Just a new page just on the left menu slash header. Just a button, just a stream icon. And that page will just need up top streams. I'll send the thing what I want for image or what I have from a former project. With the image, I send you the reference image with that. Test. Okay. For some reason, the mic, it's just because it's connected. Because my glasses, these are Meta glasses that I use, they disconnected. But I was gonna end the stream anyway in a few. I sent you the reference image with that up top. And then below, just two boxes with me and Tommy's channel below, just left, right, next to each other. And then below all the rest of the streamers, I will send how you will make the menu later on. Bro, the Meta glasses are empty. So now I need to like change it, I can hear my own music. But I knew they were gonna get empty, I didn't recharge them. But I do want to use them, maybe wait 5 minutes, hopefully they can get the power back. I just need for another 10 minutes or so, then we hit the 4-hour mark. You know what, I'm not even. Normally they should have battery left. Come on. Just a few last percent for the Meta glasses. Test. Okay, wait, no, it's working. Okay, never mind, you're just dead. Rip the Meta glasses, rip the Meta glasses. That was gonna stream in a few anyway. But no, rip the Meta glasses, man. Let me see how it did the other sections here. Nope.
And then below it, just a broadcast wall, exactly like we have on the lobby page. And then just that below, just our two boxes all the way up top, and then all the rest of the streamers in those boxes. Exactly the same. Thank you. Then he will work. We are at 62, that's nice though. Then we hit the goal of today, so all good. But we will end stream in a few. So let me see for my meta glasses. No, their battery is empty. They did last a long time because I already used them the day before and they weren't charged. Okay. I'll even try and fix my audio because I can't hear my own audio now. Okay. The meta glasses were just failing us, chat. Also, for all the ones new in the chat, let me know who you are, what you're building, and so on. If you're doing client work for your own, and so on. But we were gonna stream for another 10 minutes or so, then we had a good stream. Then we did also some progress on Dollar Vibe Club and so on. Then we also hit the goal, so. Thank you, AV. Wait, I cannot pronounce the name. I will just call you Atars, or wait, AV Atars. Nah, the stream is a vibe, AV Atars. Sadly enough, the meta glasses expired because I like using these, but I didn't charge them, so it's my fault. And what are you working on, AV Atars? Currently, just client work or specific project? If you have a project you want to share, join the Discord. I'm building a general cleaning business with AI LED. Nice! Now definitely join the Discord and show it in Project Showcase. Doctor and plus and nice. Do you have just for a client or for yourself building? Are you in the cleaning business yourself or just for a client? Because I know a lot of people that also they are just in the business. For example, a lawyer and he wants to vibe code and he just vibe codes for himself, just to like improve his workflow. Running, okay, nice. This one's a bit glitched still, but we're getting there. Now, definitely, all the ones that are new in the chat, say hi and let me know what you're working on, client work, yourself, etc. This one's still loading. The co-work is useful just because I don't need to do it manually, but could have done it faster if it was like human. Myself, I do GTM and RevOps. Nice. Nice, yeah, currently I work on Fiverr the moment I turned 18, or well, side hustle. Moment I turned 18, I started working on Fiverr. If I can open my profile, bit of showcase. Maybe Fiverr will sponsor me then also. Here. Since I turned 18, I've been working on Fiverr for the last couple of months, 27 reviews. I've been online working for the last 5 years, but I was just like messing around, yeah, you know, just random AI, ChatGPT, WordPress. And then my coworker, he has 463 reviews on Fiverr. And Fiverr is really great to just get clients. So I started a local business because I want to complete life. Yeah, nice, man, nice. It's always better if you're also in the business yourself. Each time when I like do client work, I always step into like the shoes of the business. Like it helps. Like if you really put yourself in their position. But no, I just work on Fiverr and then also a few other companies of mine. And also Dollar Vibe Club is the main project, or like my passion project together that I do with Tommy. And the whole goal of Dollar Vibe Club is that we teach people how to make money online in vibe code. And it's not it's free. Because a lot of people are like $5,000 course and all those gurus. Ours is entirely free. We recently had a classroom on Tommy's channel, on like Tommy Up XYZ, with an Upwork seller. He makes around 100,000 USD per month. I don't know where the video is. Here, somewhere. Here. He makes around, yeah, 100,000 USD per month. He shows it on the stream. So nice. He's around this 38 or something. Now, we are ending the stream in a few, but then we had a good few hours, streamed well, so. And we did get a lot done for the Dollar Vibe Club. We did the radio, that's nice, the full radio. The only problem is not all the videos are done, or not all the music. But then I have my copyright-free music built in, so. Profile, re-updating still. Does that close? What do you need? Super base. Oh wow, and we got LinkedIn, let's connect. My LinkedIn is not active, man. Like, you can join the Discord, I might post it there, but my LinkedIn ain't active. Like, I have like 50 connects or something. I don't promote it. But I might start promoting it more. But not Aviatars, definitely. Like, we can connect, we can work together also. We work together with a lot of the community members also. The whole goal of like Dollar Vibe Club is to be an incubator of startups, help each other and so on. Go with Gamer Flare, here, or whatever he wants. This I close. You just add everything, man, here. The last thing it is here, a Replit page. And make sure that's for all users, not just Hunter Yep. Also, what would I want to do? Superbase, SQL. Fair, you should promote it. Yeah, but I don't. Like, I just post random stuff on the LinkedIn. What I'm mainly gonna focus on is Twitter, Insta, and YouTube for the coming months. But LinkedIn I will definitely get into later on, because I'm going to be streaming every day for 8 months straight. Success, no roast returned, okay. Okay, it's added, continue. Hop onto server, got to go now, but I'll hit you up. Definitely, it's just Hunter Yep in the server, or you can also DM Tommy. But he will not know who you are, but if you DM me, I'll know. One clip, Lemon. Okay. But in a few we'll end the stream, but then we had a good run. Now we're using 2 Claude tabs because nothing else we can do. And I want to use my glasses again. Is this charged? Yes. What's your usage? I'll check. Once they connect, right? Because I like the thing better. Test. You are connected. One moment. The meta glasses are nice. Yeah, Mac Mini audio. Now connect. Okay. What's my usage? 66. But now we're like in less Claude tabs, so maybe. No, we're at like a good usage, so. But truly, if you're on the 5x Bliss, man, your usage won't go up. Especially if you're working on one thing at a time. It's just because I was working on like at some point 5. No, in a few will end the stream. Now at Blissman, truly the usage doesn't go empty in this 20x. It's been 4 hours? Yeah. Time goes fast. We did a lot, not as much as I wanted, but we did radio, we did the profile page, we did the share page, we did the courses a bit more, we did the streaming thing, box. Okay, well, to remove the music. I might make this some separate application, but we once did like all built in. Here, I don't know why mine isn't showing. Claude, fix it. Which one is this? Please check why Hunter Yip's Labs YouTube isn't showing. Okay, it added the streams also. Okay, nice. Might count as extra viewer also, that's fine. It's showing here, but just say hi in the chat. Weekly usage is 1%. 1%, that's not. Oh, it is. Oh, true. Maybe it needs to update still. I don't know, but maybe it needs to update. I mean in this box, see, that's why they're pulling out a small one. Maybe, but yeah, they're burning a lot of money. But in my opinion, like Entropic are like legends though, because they are making a bit of loss from this, but still, they're legends. But then Fable is gonna be on API, I think, or something. API usage, or only on the API keys, or API keys, I mean. But I will think I'm gonna still use it then. But I'm gonna make use of it for sure. Still has 12 days, or coming 12 days. But now we did this. This box needs to be a bit better. What? Ah, okay, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna eat anyway. Oh wait, let me see why it is connected. But I'm gonna eat anyway.
Here. Because I needed to switch, because these glasses were almost empty anyway. But then we had a good stream. I do want to fix this really though. This top bar, I needed a bit more like this, a more customized, animated, like nice thing up top that goes out of the box. I didn't even know my mic was disconnected. Might have been the Mac Minis or something. Nah, good stream. We did this, lots. Shop we do soon, cart also. Soon we also have an item shop. Also for real items, we're gonna we have connection. We are gonna connect. We're still negotiating with some of the companies, but we are gonna have some nice things in the shop and for giveaways. Also something like these glasses I'm wearing. I cannot say the company name yet, but it is gonna be nice. It's not Meta glasses, but like a competitor. I don't even know if those glasses are good of the competitors, but I'll see. This one's just glitched, I think. I wait until the same time tomorrow? Yeah, always. I'm gonna be streaming around always the same time. This time was a bit later because my coworker wasn't gonna stream today. Normally I start at like 2-3 p.m. until 8, and then at 8 my coworker takes over, but he had a lot of client work. He recently got a client that was worth 10k in total, so that's why. All Fiverr currently. That client was Fiverr. Yeah, Fiverr, not Upwork. YouTube channel. I just wait until the AI is done and then I go eat. Just make sure it's all for you. How much are my glasses still? The moment the glasses disconnect, then I'll end the stream. Even see if I can check it. My glasses are 22, that's not correct, I think. Or maybe it is, who knows. The glasses do charge fast. It's really 22%. It was like 5 minutes in the box. But I don't know what. I think these are Gen 2, not sure. I bought them months ago. Also, quick video. Because I am going to be posting more on whatever it's called, Insta and all that. I wish I had that sub. I wish I had that sub I could get. Nah, but Blissman, definitely. We're gonna do giveaways anyway in the server, giveaways, competitions. So definitely join. It's like in the coming weeks. Or I think it was you that's 18 in like 4 days. Try and get that Fiverr like already set up a bit. And then later, like when you're 18, verify quickly. Or if needed, even let your parents do the Guardian program for the coming 4 days. But I would recommend wait until you're 18 if it's a few days. And just get that one Fiverr client in. Worst case, send cold emails. Like with a free subscription, you can do this. Just make demo websites on the free subscription. Send cold emails to people. You need one client, even if you do it for cheap, $500, you can buy the subscription. Or try and do something like that. You don't need to do it like a lot, just that you can get one client in and just pay for the subscriptions that you can like sustain yourself. Okay, this one is done, so it's all good. We wait for this one to be done, and that's the end of the stream, and this one I'll just keep running. The Fable model will get pulled out of grad use and also fire and support. Oh yeah, you already told. What country are you from then? But soon we will have Upwork. Try and see if Upwork or Dribble is available. But even then, if Fiverr is not available, then I would just try to cold emailing to local businesses. Cold calling I wouldn't do. Just do cold emailing. I also got clients that way, but outside of Fiverr. But a few months ago, 8 months or so ago. Just send them cold emails. Just email them. If you're comfortable, call them, but that's like, and they're mostly agitated because then they think it's a sales call. But it kinda is, but still. Even just try and like local shop, depends what country, but just local food shop, 200, 300, just very low ball the price. Just that you have a low price and they'll accept, just that you can get subscriptions. This one is taking its time, like I just need to make sure it's done and then I end the stream. Then we had a good run. %, man, crazy. Glass are at 50%. Upwork is also not support. Locums are bad, they pay very low. You could try and upsell that. It depends where, listen, may I ask where you're from? But even then, like, you can, $80, you just need to negotiate with them. Worst case, you do 3 of them and just get enough to get the 5x. In my country, they're also like that. Some people think they can get a website for $5. Just for the price of a kebab or fries for some reason. It just really, you need to find the right people that are like willing to pay a site, explain a bit of them SEO and just yap a bit and say Google reviews and all that. I know it's like hard to explain, also I don't really do it. I don't really do cold emailing, cold calling. I just mainly do Fiverr, they literally come to you, but it's harder if you don't have access to it. But it's still doable, like in the days of vibe coding. No shared proof page components, nice. That's skills. Okay, this works. Can I delete? Yeah. I do see a bug. Okay, no, fine. I just need this one to be done and then we can end the stream and then we're at a good run. Also, for all the ones that are new in the stream, let me know what you're building, who you are, and just say hi in the chat, let me know. Batch 4. Oh, someone subscribed, let me know. It's nice, so the counter is nice just for me to check. And it says like nice animation. It's always like when I say the please say hi, please like, and it always goes up. It's nice. Cool, what are you doing with type of projects? Samir, what I am building currently is a Dalek Vibe Club. This is a personal project. I also do client work sometimes on stream. But the Dalek Vibe Club, what is it? It's just shortly explained. We teach people how to vibe code and make money online. It's fully free. It used to be $1 because like American Dream and all of that, $1, blah blah. But it's fully free to join. $vibeclub.com, not this URL. Here, $vibeclub.com. Join the Discord. We explain everything there. Tomorrow, on my coworker and mentor's channel, or just coworker, friend, whatever, he is gonna do Freelance Friday. What that means, if you have a Fiverr account, he will do a full rundown. He's a top Fiverr seller. He has 400. Let me see how much it was exactly. Here, 463 reviews, and he explains you how you can earn on Fiverr. I've been working on Fiverr for the last few months. 27 reviews. I have also a few in the queue, a few more in the queue, and we just explain on the Friday how you can improve your Fiverr, how to earn on Fiverr. But some of you definitely check out the stream tomorrow. And also, I know that I just bought it. What do you mean bought it? So you from the other. Yeah, now the $1 is gone. We made it fully free. You can now claim the new account by using hardcase prompts. I was able to build a 5 coin. By using hardcase prompts, I was only able to build a 5-pointing rubric for build 4 geometry drift. Okay. But I don't really know a lot about technical stuff, Velikov. But what do you mean with the rubric per se, or what specifically were you building? Also with Gemini, I don't use a lot. Like Gemini and GPT, I only use for like images. Go on. Once this is done, I am gonna end the stream though. And we had a good run. Also, for all the ones new in the chat, say hi. Tell me what you're working on. But no, Valikov, definitely tell me like more in detail what exactly that is. Yes, I use Obsidian, Samir, but not currently. Or for what do you mean? I use it, but not currently. And soon, I know I can't normally discuss this, but soon we're launching our own Obsidian on the Vibe Club. Soon. We're still in development though, but I'm just gonna leak it. And we have some good developers already working on it, so. And just make an enhanced like brain. I'm not gonna show the page. Come on, man. This AI is taking a long time. Like, we 69% usage, 2% used weekly limits. But no, the 20x plan truly is insane. Like, we've been vibe coding for 4 hours straight. At one point we had 5 tabs open here. Claude Code was working constantly, and we're only at 69% and 2% weekly. Like, insane. But now, the 20x that I bought today, 100% worth it. Because I do a lot of work for me personally and also clients. But the stream will end in a few. But we had a good goal, 65. So good. I was trying to use Gemini with ChatGPT as observer to reverse engine or fail 15, but they have serious. Yeah, the safeguards even screwed me over on stream. And I wasn't even trying to do anything malicious. I was just trying to do something in Google Maps. For some reason, Fable 5 has more safeguards than the others. But maybe, I don't know. There's more safeguards for no reason, in my opinion. It is taking its while on the left. Once it's done, then. But we did the streaming thing. I don't know why this is not loaded. Maybe hard reset. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is nice. I do want it to not fly. How long it takes for you to finish your tokens? Samir, I have no clue. I recently bought 20x, but we are not finishing tokens anytime soon, I think. Wait, I'm gonna make sure. Make sure this doesn't move, like the text on the screen can move, but not the flying play button. But no, Samir, like I bought the 20x today. We vibe coded for 4 hours straight, we're at 70. And it resets in 8 minutes. And the weekly is at 2%, like. my tokens ain't gonna be empty anytime soon. Like, also, I do not recommend if you're not making money with AI, do not buy the 20x yet. Just pay for 20. You can even make money on the free plan. First, get a few clients in, and once you're really making the online money and it's worth it, then go to the pro, then go to the 5x, and then go to 20x. I just did the 20x because it was just running. The 5x was running out too quickly on stream. Before, so you were coding since the beginning of his life. What the fuck? Cool. Yeah, Samir, I'm gonna be live every single day for the coming 8 months, and I'm gonna stream even longer. Like, at some point, I want to do like office hours, like 8 hours straight. Currently, this was a bit unorganized. My coworker just said, blah, blah, blah. I was just doing some random stuff in this to like improve the platform. This is my own work URL. Also, for whoever signs up, do not sign up on this. Sign up on the dollarvibeclub.com, not this for sell link. Because I don't know. Three people signed up in this link. I didn't share it, they just full on typed this link out. So whoever, the 3 people that did, go to Dollar Vibe Club, not that link. But nah, Samir, I'm gonna be live every day, 8 hours, 8 hours every day. Work on the Dollar Vibe Club, Vital, Baked, Yep Labs, client projects, yeah, lots of it actually. There's lots we can do. Lots I also have in the back of my mind. All the things I named are just things that are already up and running or have a website or some things. ChatGPT was able to see how Gemini was crushing their weight of nuggets are able to think about. Okay, nice. Nah, nice, Velikov. I'm not really into that stuff, do and test. I mainly just want to get projects done, but that is nice to test. Nah, interesting. Nah. Thanks, we'll come back later. Now 100%. I'm waiting until this prompt finishes, then I end the stream. But the AI is just too locked in. 140 tokens. Not good. Wow, credits. This is not my tokens, but like Sonu credits. I'm like letting cowork do that for me. Also, for all the ones that are new, do subscribe, say hi, subscribe, let me know what you're building. I'm Velikov, definitely join the Discord. And if you find or do something cool, just send it in the product showcase or somewhere else. No, that's nice. Just trying to see what is capable of. Are you done? Yes. Doesn't move here. Okay. For all those wondering if the music built in here. I need to hard reset it. Still moving. It's still moving by the looks of it. Maybe you need to merge and push, and make sure that your code doesn't conflict with the others, because a lot of AIs are working at the same time. What are you doing here, man? Like... I might open another tab and like test that way. When you click the top right, it should bring you to like some XP page, and then you can see your progress and everything, and how you can improve in like upcoming classrooms or no, just no upcoming classrooms, just like that you can see your XP and everything, just a bit of details, or it goes to your profile. Maybe even better, it just goes to your profile page. Also, for all the ones that are new, say hi, tell me what you're building. Also, for all the ones that I'm currently building, I'm working on the Dollar Vibe Club. What is the Dollar Vibe Club? We're like trying to build an online school / office of the future to like help people earn money online, and also, just Vibe Code. I don't know why I forgot the word. Just like learn people how to make money online in Vibe Code. Cool, like Ale AI. Like I just need the left AI to be done, the right one I don't care, and then we can end the stream. but like the AI just doesn't want me to end the stream, I think. He just wants me to keep going, keep vibe coding. Hey, make sure there's that the play button on the stream thing doesn't move. I'll fix that later. Why is he taking his time so long, man? Once this is done, it's all good, but can make sure that... Make sure on the streamer page that the play button is not moving. Here. I think the glasses are almost empty. And I mean these ones, because for all the ones wondering, I'm not wearing real glasses, these are meta glasses. So if you all sometimes see the light flicker on the side, it's because they're, yeah, meta. But I might also later on get like the, well, Actual is bad, there's now a better company, and hopefully soon we'll also get a deal with them. Or about my coworker who has more views on his channel and everything, he's like arranging a deal. Because I do like glasses like these, because that's gonna be like the future, I think. Just that you put on and you can see like a mini map or something top left and a few screens and all that. Yeah, you all get what I mean. Oh, he is working, man. Like, I think we're still gonna be here a bit. Before I know it, it's like, we're at 5 hours, man. Also, for all the ones that are new, I'm saying again, let me know, say hi in the chat. Let me know what you're working on. If it's client, work, if it's just work related for clients or personal projects. And if you have personal projects, definitely join the Discord and go to Project Showcase and put them there. And then you can also check out what other people are working, because there are a lot of people working on nice things. And maybe you can also find like a partner to work with, because like a lot of people, they think about the same idea and then, yeah, they just work together. But there's nice ideas, man, in the Discord. Let me see, I don't want to just don't good article. Or it's like, yeah, 100% what PR says. Also, I should like make people mod in the chat, but I'll do after. But we're only at day 10, so let me see. I'm gonna wait for this one to finish and then we'll end the stream. But this one really surprised me. He did good. He did good. Imagine. Yeah, truly. We're gonna be competing with Linktree for all the ones in the chat, and I'm also in the Dollar Vibe Club. We're gonna be competing with Linktree and Guns, or our Gunsy, or whatever the thing is called, like for the portfolios. Because I already made something like this, like long before. I like had it in the back of my head to make something like this. But like implementing it in the Dollar Vibe Club is much better, like also SEO wise. Oh, nice. Okay, for whoever just subbed, let me know, say hi in the chat, let me know who you are, what you're working on. But this counter is really useful, like on the right. Just to know who subbed and everything. Like, I kinda wanna let the AI continue, but I kinda want to end the stream, but We'll do it. Continue with phase 2, please. All of it, except custom domains. Click on. Conserve time screen. All of that is useful. All of the rest you can add. All of the things I said that you don't need to do, you don't do. Okay, we'll see. I'll just let them do it correctly, and then we'll see. This one was done. You know what? You know what? No, we'll end the stream. Then we had a good run. We had 7. Okay, I don't know who does desubbed, but why, bro? Tell me. Nah, definitely. Really good stream anyway, with 75. I'll end the stream here. Hope you all enjoyed. Tomorrow I'll be streaming again. I'll be streaming every single day for the coming 8 months. Every single day. I'll try and also stream more. My plan is to just do office hours, like 6-8 hours a day. And just do client work, my own personal things. Just all Vibe Club, Baked, Big Dave, Yep Labs, so on, so on, so on. But hope you all enjoyed. Let me switch cameras real quick. So for all the ones wondering